Okay. Just gonna wait for people to show up. I'm about 2 hours late though. I did say 2 hours ago that I was streaming in only 30 to 40 minutes, but that's not an excuse for them not to show up. Okay, why isn't this showing having audio? Oh. All right, there it is. Hopefully people will start joining eventually. It's awkward not talking to anybody, though. So, that's fine. I'm only mad a little bit. I'm not mad. I'm fucking livid. I guess this is what I get for lying. Saying 2 hours ago that it'll only be like less than an hour. Here I am 2 hours fucking late. What an asshole I am. the Joker's return. And this is chapter 2, episode 2. What the? Oh shit. My phone fell. It's fine. We'll be streaming, hopefully for a while. We'll see. Oh, well, shit. Uh... That's right. Would be cool to just immediately go into like the villain side. I'm debating. I'm debating what's the play here. That's right. Fuck you, pussy. Oh, we hacked in. Hey! Finally. God, somebody joined. How's it going? I'm about to start the next episode of it. The Penguin. Alright, let's get this going. There she goes again. Oh shit. Fucking launched him. Hi, Catwoman. You look good. Oh shit! We pulled out the fucking gun! Oh shit! Damn, that's intense. You understood that plan? Look, I get Catwoman putting all the packages because she can, like, acrobat her way out of that bitch, but listen. Oh, speaking of which, Selena Kyle, aka Catwoman, is an accomplished cat burglar with a taste for luxury. She is extremely agile and acrobatic and deadly with her whip. Don't I know it? What? Everybody else got like full on like paragraphs, and she gets 2 sentences. They're like, just look at her, you get the gist. Oh shit. I wonder how many suds that costs. I've never been. I can't believe I'm so attracted to like Lego characters. Oh man. All right. All right, Robin. Suit up. All right. All right. What was the point? Wait. I didn't mean to hit the rat. Woo! All right. Uh. All right. Batman's very confused right now. Come on, Batman. Well, it's about damn time you're here. All right. I was gonna wait for you. I was. Then I said no. Must learn a lesson. I was like, nope. And then could you not, please? I'm trying to build. Some people just don't like me building. Yeah. Well, listen. Just remember for next time, alright? You have... More important matters. I'll excuse you for now. For today. I would be generous. It's fine. We're streaming for a while, so it's Did I? I did not. But should I? Should I smash her past the announcements? Cause I got some opinions on that for sure. I will look at the picture and I will give you my honest to God smasher pass. It'd be fun. Yeah, you're right. All right, here. Give me 1 second. I will do it right now. All right, hold on. Let me go to the let me go to the picture of the state of play announcements. Images? Okay. Or, you know what? Where's just, like, all announcements / trailers? Good. Good. Let's go. Alright, hold on. I'll pull this on screen. Okay. Show. Alright. Alright, here we go. You ready? I'm doing this for you. So you're welcome. Alright. Now, 007. Some of these I remember all the trailers for. But you're welcome. Listen, I'll do anything for my fans. I'd do anything for my fans. Listen, my fans let me do what I can. Now I just sound like a famous douchebag. There you go. Okay, 007. I love my fans so much, and you know, they gave me billions and billions of dollars, and you know, I just love that they can trust me. You know, I want to make sure that they know I love them so much. Okay, hold on. So, 007 First Light looks really cool. I'm not the biggest Bond fan, you know? I like my my little I like my games. You know, I like my Skyfalls and I like my Goldfingers. Like, I like some, but not. This is coming from a place of not a big fan of the franchise, but more of a playing the original games. Because, like, I own GoldenEye on the N64. Obviously, I wasn't around when it was new or anything, but I played a lot of Rogue and a lot of Nightfire. That's a banger. I think it looks cool, but it almost looks too. I don't know how do I say this? Like it almost looks. It almost looks a little generic in a lot of ways. So this is going to be strictly a um I'll I'll smash it, but like it's like a mid-tier smash. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one that like maybe doesn't always interest me, but it's something that I'll check out for sure. That's that's like a I'll check you out, see just how attracted I am, but so it's a maybe smash. That really depends. It looks good, but it also looks like every other game that is uh loop. I don't care. Yeah, it looks interesting for sure. Like it looks genuinely cool, but like it's not one that's tickle. It doesn't tickle my fancy. You know, it doesn't give me that itch where I'm just like, I need to buy this game. Other games I will talk about, I will be glazing. I'll be glazing all over, everywhere. I won't stop glazing. Loop just looks like a it's just a co-op shooter. I don't care. I used to be so much more into, you know, multiplayer games. It's good. Exactly. I can already know. I already know the story that's gonna happen. It's gonna be like a. It's just gonna be another co-op shooter that's going to be. It's never going to live up to what they say. I just I just don't care. And this is somebody who grew up in like the Call of Duty era. Like I'm talking like Black Ops 2. I played a lot of Battlefield growing up. Um, a, I was a huge ranked Rainbow Six Siege player. And like got to like platinum so standing. So like, but I just don't care about multiplayer anymore. I'm so focused on story games now because like as I've gotten older, I just don't care. I don't care like and also how often am I going to be able to get friends together at all who are nowhere near interested with this anyway? But how often am I going to get people to actually play this game with me anyway? So it's a pass. It's one that like if it came out when I was in high school, like you know, I feel like I would have been more into it, but I just can't do it. Just not my thing. Base of Reincarnation looks cool. I really love this I love RPGs. It's my favorite genre, like more than any other. Um ever since I was a kid, I loved RPGs. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, uh Oblivion, even though Bethesda makes more adventure games with RPG elements, it's I love RPGs. Like my favorite game of the past like of this decade so far is Baldur's Gate 3. Like I love RPGs, but also I don't know how and it's kind of like a turn-based RPG, which I do love. I do love turn-based RPGs, but I'm a lot more picky when it comes to it. I still haven't played Expedition 33. Um but it does look good. Like it genuinely looks like they're putting like time into it. I love the fact that it's you have like this dog in it. Like I love that. Um, yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. It almost kind of reminds me of like a more I guess how do it? It's almost like a more quote unquote realistic. Of course, I'm putting that in heavy quotes because like obviously none of it's realistic, but it looks more like a Unreal version of Metaphor, which I still have not played, and that's gonna be a whole stream thing because of how much I love Persona. But like if you know Metaphor, it just reminds me of kind of like that kind of combat style where like you have the real time combat mixed with the turn based. Um and Expedition 33 is a whole that's a whole beast that I'm not I as a fan of turn based, I'm just gonna have to sit down and fucking play it. Beast of Reincarnation is the one that I am really looking at. I'm not pre-ordering. I need to see gameplay. I need to see, you know, um, what is what it's about fully. See how it launches. But I am excited uh to see how it goes. And you know, good luck with them because it's made by Game Freak. And as somebody who grew up with Pokemon, you know, I think it's cool that they're getting like this PlayStation exclusive um chance to really shine outside of it. So I'm excited to see what um I'm excited to see what they do with it. Um this looks cool. It's another one of those like I actually don't remember fully like this trailer. Hold on, I'm gonna have to tactical RPG. I'm not the biggest tactical RPG guy. It looks more like Fire Emblem mixed with classic like uh like 2000s to 2010s Final Fantasy. Oh shit, actually. Speaking of which, Fire Emblem supervisor worked on Fire Emblem. Uh yeah. Yeah, them this makes sense. A lot of people actually worked on stuff like that. That's cool. That's cool. I never played the original from '98, I guess. Uh, I'm not the biggest tactical RPG guy, but it looks really good. You know, because I'm not the biggest like Fire Emblem guy, but I think it looks cool. It might be one to check out. I think it's gonna be depending on the price for me though. Um, like if it's $60 and it goes on sale, like I definitely check it out. But it's not one I'm gonna really seek after. Now Castlevania, this is Smash all day. Um, this is a Smash. Yeah, I grew up loving Pokemon. Like uh, me and my neighbor, uh, he was my age, and we both played Pokemon. So we would swap Pokemon. So I have a lot of fun memories. This Castlevania though looks so good. I love Castlevania. My favorite is like 4. I think that's kind of like the generic pick with a lot of people though. So I think I'm in the majority with that opinion. I love Castlevania. And the fact that we haven't gotten one in a while, I mean, this looks. I love the style. I. It just looks interesting, and I always love the gothic, aesthetics.
So now we appeal to you,
I just love the style.
Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
There's just something about good 2D games. In a world where everything is Unreal Engine in this, you know, it has to be this first person open world experience. Like, there's just something so good about bringing back the 2D aesthetic, and like the movement looks great. This is Smash all day. I'm genuinely so excited for this. I think it's gonna be one to highly take note of. Just as 2D platformers go. It just yeah, it just looks so good. As for Control, Rosenet, uh, I like Remedy games. Um, Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2. Uh, the trailer did not do enough. What? Okay. Sure, I was. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Uh, this game just didn't do enough to. It just didn't do enough to actually like.
What you're seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dulan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
Also, I pointed this out when I was watching the live stream. But why does health bars, it does look generic. Why does so many health bars look like the health bars from Destiny? Like, hold on. Destiny 2 health bar. Like, why does it look like the Destiny 2 health bar? Like, every person is using this kind of like health bar system. Like, so I just. It's not enough to capture me like Alan Wake 2 did. So, I'm. I like Destiny 2 for a while, like a good while. Um, but it's one of those games where like I just can't keep up. I just don't care about the expansions or anything like that. And I think Destiny 1 was so much better with a lot of things. But man, I'm just. So, I don't know. Control doesn't look that amazing or anything. The movement looks stiff. The city doesn't look like I like when cities in games feel like characters. Like, I'm talking like New York in the Spider-Man games. You know, like, it feels lived in. It feels like a character in of itself. You know, another thing I think of is like Arkham Asylum, where like it feels like it has, like, you can feel the history with it when you explore and grab lore, and you know, it doesn't feel like it would be a world that I'm like interested to be in. That being said, Crimson Moon is one I'm glazing. I mean, oh my god. This is what I want from an RPG. A good action adventure. Like, this is something I'm into. This is what I'm taking a lot of note on. Like, it just looks fun. Like, fuck. Dude, I'm so excited. That shit looks good as hell. I'm so excited. This is one of the games that, like, when I like go back in that stream and like watch my, like, I'm still freaking out. It's kind of what I wanted from an action adventure RPG in so long. Like, it really brings me back to playing Dragon Age 2. The music sounds good. The visuals don't look really good. That being said, I hope they deliver. But oh my god. And it has co-op, which is cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Crimson Moon is the smash for sure. God, I love that. Darwin's Paradox looks cool. Looks really cute. So I definitely, and I have not played the demo yet. So maybe we'll play the demo on stream. But it looks cool. It looks cool. I probably not something that I am actively looking at, but as like a cool like a fun experience. I think it could be one of those like really fun, just like play for a few hours every now and then, just get in, have a good time, get out. You know, we need more experiences like that. And the demo is heavily into like Metal Gear Solid, and I think that's fun. It just looks like the developer was just like, okay, we have an idea. Batman was running on the screen. What? Did your cat not like it? What Batman? What, Batman was just like running. I just picture like the intro to the Sexy Show, just like him like running like a cartoon just at the screen. Oh, you, yeah. That's another thing I have to do. Is I wanna go through every Arkham game on stream and possibly, and mainly it's just because I need to capture a lot of gameplay, so it's easier. But that's funny. Anyway, Dead or Alive 6, I'm smashing. I actually played a lot of Dead or Alive 5. June 25th, huh? I can't imagine why this would be a smash. I simply cannot imagine why it would be. I I have no idea. That camera that's going to be used in atrocious ways. My god. I already see the thumbnail I'm making. I'll play the shit out of this game on stream. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And then yeah, so there's always a free to play version. Manhunter, the goat game. Like Goat Simulator? Is that the goat game you're talking about? I've actually never played Manhunter. That's the shark? That's the shark, right? Yeah. Me and my girlfriend actually played played some Goat Simulator not that long ago. It's really fun. Maybe I'll play the free version when it comes out with the core fighters, and then just like maybe maybe buy it fully. Yeah, but I simply cannot imagine why I would be into that game. Isn't it romantic? Us playing Goat Simulator? Goat Simulator like 1, 2, and 3. It was fun. We were yeah, I yeah, it would be romantic if we play this together though. That would be crazy romantic. Anyway, Smash. Ouch. What? Did you get hurt? You're onto your metal bed frame? Is there not a mattress on it? How would you Are you okay? Are you hurt? Are you Do you need a doctor? It's just a wide frame. Are you getting like a new like mattress or something, or do you just sleep in the middle? Damn, that sucks. Well, good 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 talking by me. Damn, that sucks. Anyway. Damn, that sucks. You hurt your leg. Alright, Death Stranding 2. Anyway. Kojima? I've never even played the first Death Stranding. So. Well, I hope he'd be large enough for a mattress. It is a bed frame. I have literally no opinions on Death Stranding 2. I haven't played the first one, and this is just a PC announcement trailer. God of War excites you. Here's the thing, right? I am cautiously optimistic because they have to keep the camera. They have to keep that camera. We were actually, if you remember, Jay being in here, yesterday, last night. I joined his stream yesterday, well before my stream, and we were actually, me, another chatter, and him were talking about this, where it's like, you couldn't, give me, let me actually play the originals if I don't like this, It is cool that they brought back the original Kratos. Also, he's cool as hell. Like, I love his... OGTC. I love this guy. He's so infectious. He's so infectious. I love this guy. He's so cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. A Mortal Kombat Legacy collection scenario? What, you mean like it's just like straight up the original games? With like nothing? Cause I haven't actually looked too into MK Legacy, but they kind of just like brung the console versions and the arcade versions onto it. I think if you really love Mortal Kombat and you want that experience, I think it's a good thing. And I think it would be cool if they... I think they need to keep the camera angle. They also can't get rid of stuff. Your PS2 controllers broke? I got a few. A male. Yeah, I mean, keep the camera angles. Don't... What I'm scared of is, like... Don't get rid of stuff that... Like, don't... I don't know. I think the famous example is the Aphrodite, like, sex game, essentially. Like, with Aphrodite in God of War 3. Like, don't get rid of things just because, like... Because the thing is, it's like, we've been through now 2 full experiences with the Kratos that's a lot more calm, collected. He's a lot more strategic. If you're going to bring back the angry, fight, like, kill first, ask questions later type of thing. Like that angry, Because there's, especially in like God of War 3, right? You, like, the game opens up and your goal is to kill Poseidon. Like, so don't just like change that. I do have I do have a lot of I'm very optimistic, but I'm cautiously optimistic because as soon as you change the camera to over the shoulder, the gameplay changes. Even if it's still a hack and slash, it needs those fixed camera angles, in my opinion, to for people to like really like feel it. And honestly, I wouldn't mind if they also brought back the original trilogy as a collection for like, let's say you get the collection for like $20. If you don't give a fuck about the updated visuals or whatever changes they make, you still have those options. But I mean, cautiously optimistic. It's a smash. It's a smash. It looks cool. I I love God of War. Um it's the Kratos that I miss. It's the Kratos that I want again. Cuz like they made a great trilogy, and then they put out stuff like Ascension, and then it's like, oh, this is, it's the same, but also it's too, I don't know how to describe it, but it is cool that they also released Sons of Sparta, the 2D platformer. That's cool. That takes place like a while before God of War. That's cool. Subscribe to Pringles. I have some weird subscriptions that I forget about. Especially in my older accounts. Because this is my third channel, so there's some old ones that I'm subscribed to with from high school that I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And it's just like weird corporate ones. Like I think one of them I'm subscribed to Ford for some reason. I have so many all like Gmail accounts just for like emails that I don't care for. I just send it to another one sometimes. Anyway, Ghost of Yotoi Legends. Um, I have not played. That could be it. I did have a Ford Fusion for from like 2019 to 2023. Nope, 2024. Her name was Regina. She was a white 2015 Ford Fusion, and I loved her. But sadly, she's not with us. She is at a junkyard. But, hey. By the way, I've not played through Ghost of Tsushima. So, this I literally just don't care about yet. I know. She was named after Regina George. She was kind of bitchy, but I liked her. That was enough. Yeah, gone too soon. But she lasted five good years. Um, she was a great car for me being 18 at 23. She was a really good car. I, but where she is at is a junkyard that people come and like pull parts of so that they can like scrap her parts and like put it into like their cars. So At least she's being used. You know, she's not just like smashed and crushed and forgotten about. So hopefully, and if I really wanted to, maybe I'll make a short of me going to go see her, seeing if I can find her, cause I'll always remember. I do still have like some things from her. Yeah, like Sifu. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm not the biggest John Wick guy. I don't really care for like violence for violence sake in a way. But honestly, you know, do you get to use a pencil?
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
And it's cool that they're working with their, the creators of the movie, right? I think it looks cool.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Give me like full on like movie tie-in games again. In my top 5 games of all time, one of them is a movie tie-in game. Maybe later in the stream, I will give you my top 10 game. Maybe, oh, maybe I'll do like when more people get here. Where, um, no, I don't know if you'll be able to guess it. Spider-Man 2 is so good though. It's that's maybe I'll do like a whole like topster, you know, games of all time for me, like my favorites. Maybe we'll do that when more people can show up, because that'd be fun to just like just like take that section and like make a video or something out of it. Because I've always kind of wanted to do that anyway. But I don't know if you would be able to guess it. It might be a weird one. But that's Spider-Man 2. That's so good. But like some of the acting in it is so goofy. Like I always think of like the really? 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 Minecraft? It's Minecraft is in my top 20, but it's not close. And technically, yeah, it is a movie tie-in game. Or is it a game or is the movie a game tie-in movie? Is it the first game tie-in movie that's fully like well, I guess it wouldn't be the first cuz like Mortal Kombat and like Street Fighter and stuff. But Mario Brothers was Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter before that movie? Street Fighter. Hold on, I'll just look. First movie based on a video game. Yeah, it might be Mario Brothers. Because that was 93. Mortal Kombat was 1995. Um, What about Street Fighter movie? 1994. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Mario Brothers in 1993. Street Fighter is a good movie. It's really fun. It has 11% on Rotten Tomatoes and a 4.1 out of 10 on IMDb. It deserves at least a 20%. It's not great, but it's also fun. It is fun. Really? You didn't play like the 3D, at least like I played so much Mario growing up. I have Mario 2 in my NES aftermarket console. Right now is like a show for like the collection. I just have it in there as like a display. But I love Mario. Oh yeah, the 50, yeah, the 500, yeah, yeah. Yep, I had those. But I played like Mario Galaxy, Sunshine, 64, shit ton of Mario Kart and Mario Party, Super Mario Makers. I've not played Wonder or Odyssey though. But man, I did love them. Yeah, and they run piss easy. Like they run in anything. Like Mario's so easy to just put on anything. Uh, Kenna, I have not actually played the first one. That being said, this made me want to go play the first one, so maybe I will. Because it looks really fun. So, I'm going to play the first one, and I will let you know. But this does look cool. This looks fun. Uh, how much is the first? uh, 2021. Come out like 7 years ago. I don't care when he came out. I just want to. I'm not usually one to, I prefer older games. It's $40 on for uh the PS4/PS5 version. Wow, this looks good. Even like I love how expressive this is. So it's $40 for the standard, $50 for digital deluxe. That's cool. You know what? Maybe I'll try it. I'm into that. I try it. I try it. I guess waiting 7 years for a sequel kind of sucks. But the trailer actually made me want to check out the first one because I forgot it even existed. I'm definitely gonna check it out. That's a whole idea to stream. Because I'm starting to play a lot of games I didn't play originally. Yeah, I generally forgot that it was ever a thing, but it looks cool. Legacy of Kain, Defiance Remastered. I have played quite a bit of these games. I do like Legacy of Kain games. Sure. Yeah. But I guess if it's not like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like I still think the style looks cool. And, you know, I guess like some of it like you can tell like a difference, you know. But also I think the darkness looks better with the tone. Yeah. So like you can like see like the difference, but like I think I kind of prefer this too. I will say though, when it comes to Legacy of Kain, it is harder to go back to because of the the refinements that gaming has made to controls and camera, which even they express here that they refine those two as well as visuals because it's harder to go back to. So I think for players that are looking to, you know, getting it back into this world for or getting into the world for the first time, I think this will be a good version. And those older games are still always available for you. So like I'm not um oh, that's cool. The game's deluxe edition will feature a playable demo of Defiance's canceled sequel, Dark Prophecy. That's actually really cool. That's a cool little incentive. Like you're playing a demo of a game that was canceled. That's actually really cool. But as somebody who likes Legacy of Kain, like I check it out. Depends on the cost. They sell it for like $20. That's an easy dub. Marathon just came out. I don't. Well, it didn't just come out because it says March 5th, but a lot of people are playing it already, and I don't care. I don't care. Um, Bungie lost me long ago. Do you think people will like the demo enough to get it greenlit? Maybe. Maybe it's a little test. Like, I can definitely see the developers wanting to, like, at least put it out there so people can know what their vision was. And it might be a good tactic if they're, like, looking at interest, like how many people actually play the demo for one, and two, how many people talk about it. It might be a way to secretly send a message that it's something that they're interested in. I'm pretty sure they did go bankrupt in 2019. But bankrupt doesn't really mean like you have no more money at all ever. Because to be fair, Destiny 2 still makes money. They're still getting money. That being said, I've not truly locked into a Bungie game since Destiny 2 first release. Like the first, like, I'd say year or two. My one friend in high school, Louis, he loved, I don't know to this day, but, because I haven't talked to him in years, but, he loved Destiny 2. I love Destiny 1 and a lot of Destiny 2, but I haven't truly loved a Bungie game, like, loved it since Halo Reach. But unfortunately, with Bungie, we're never gonna get a Halo again. Instead, Halo is in the shitter, and I've lost faith with a lot of things. Bungie is one of them. I think going and signing a deal with PlayStation was the worst thing they can do. I think that I would have preferred if they were instead independent and just made their own shit. Bungie has been mismanaged for so long, getting rid of a lot of people, having Mr. O'Donnell, who created that original, those soundtracks of Halo that everybody knows and loves, who climbed the corporate ladder. They were bringing in CEOs that did not give a fuck. Bungie has been mismanaged for a while, and even though that originally they were owned by Apple, Halo was supposed to be a top-down game released on the Mac, and then Microsoft bought them and made what we know as Halo for the original Xbox as a launch title. Even though that they were owned by Microsoft, they still ran like they were independent. I think that that's what they need to do. But now they're just trying to make anything that slightly reminds you of a Halo experience. But it has none of the heart. As somebody who loves old Bungie, I think the last time that they were ever truly ambitious was Destiny 1. I think you can see a lot of love and care into Destiny 1 to keep it alive, and then they made Destiny 2, and over the years they just became how do I say, they became very, how do I say this what's the word I'm looking for? They became very, like, fuck, I'm trying to remember what. Complicit? Is that the word I'm thinking of? They became, you know, locked stream away. Did you miss a lot of my rambling? Because I was going off. I was cooking. I was cooking Bungie. But, yeah, Bungie's one that I'm just not. I don't know. I'm Marathon. I just don't care. I just don't care. Not even going on a sick of multiplayer experiences anyway. Somebody who's been burned by the franchises that they grew up with, i.e., Call of Duty, Battlefield's. I'm glad is doing well. I don't care. But Bungie is one that, for so long, I thought could do no wrong, and then for the past, 12 years, they've constantly proven me wrong and said, like, no, we can we can do worse. We can do a lot worse. But on a high note, I'm so excited. I'm Oh my god, I'm so excited for this fighting game. Oh my god, day 1 stream. Day 1, minute 1, hour 1. Second one. As soon as I get my hands on this. I mean, it just looks so stylish. Magic looks hot as hell. Damn, she looks so good. Storm looks great. I'm telling you, like, as soon as I'm streaming it, as soon as, like, I can. Steve Blum is just, I'm so glad he keeps getting roles as Wolverine. Steve Blum has been screaming in my ear for so long throughout my childhood. I mean, how can you not be excited for this? Just as a fan of Marvel, or fighting games, like, it's just the best of both worlds. Dude, they look so good. Oh my god, they look so good. Like, I'm August 6th. Like, I'm so excited. So yeah, that's gonna be a whole stream. That's, out of all the announcements, it's probably the one that I'm most excited to showcase. I was never like, my favorite fighting game was Injustice 1. Mortal Kombat 9 is up there as well. But fighting games might not be my favorite genre. It is, however, very special to me. And I don't know. It's just something that I'm so excited. There's not much I can say to add any thing into it. I'm just so damn excited for a good fighting game with Marvel characters.
See, that's always the special kind of. Because I don't think RPGs, them being my favorite genre, are always the best. I think RPGs are probably one of the hardest to get right. But that's, you know, like, I play RPGs and I get to truly escape reality in a way and create somebody that I'm not. And RPGs help me throughout my life. Um, Very few games could, tell me. Very few genres truly made me feel connected in a way, and that I had a sense of accomplishment playing. Are you gonna? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I've never actually been in a single Metal Gear Solid game. I know. I know. I've never done it. I've never actually been in a single Kojima experience. I know. I know. It's You've never played one either? I'm so glad I am. I never played Death Stranding. Like, I know they interest me so much. Like, okay, is that the next is that like the next big thing that I stream? Because Metal Gear Solid is one that I was going to start playing very soon anyway. I'm it'd be cool to just like play it and just like stream it. Starting with one and just working my way up, because I truly want to experience this series in Kojima, and because I love Kojima as a person. He likes a lot of the same music I like. Like, he's just fun. Like, you can tell, like, he genuinely like he doesn't try to just like make a game. Like, he puts thought and love, and he's so weird. And like the classic Easter egg of the fact that like if you set your console's internal clock forward while playing Metal Gear Solid 3, then a boss will die on its own from aging, and then like Psycho Mantis into reading your memory card. Like, all that is so weird and fun that I just have to sit down and fucking play one. Like play one all the way to 5. Like, he's such a cool dude. He's like he just does not. The one game that will always be the game that I wish could have been is Silent Hills. Like, Kojima making a Silent Hill game, like, that's sick as fuck. We'll get to like it's coming up soon, I'm sure. But like the new Silent Hill game. But PT is still, in my opinion, the scariest thing ever. Like, Lisa, like, I'm getting like goosebumps just thinking about Lisa. And like that whole experience. I mean, it turned everybody into like an internet theorist. Like, that's the game that I wish could have been. Like, I would get rid of so many of my highly anticipated games just to play what that game could have been. Like, oh my god, it looks so, like, how is that just gonna be like a playable teaser? Like, this like intricate experience that truly put horror in a game. Kojima is a guy that is just so weird and messed up, and he doesn't, if it's a cool idea, he's putting it in somewhere. Like he just likes that. So I'm genuinely excited for this because by August 27th, by the time it releases, I might have played 1 through 3 at the very least, and I would play them on stream very soon. Very, very soon. I was gonna do that anyway. It's gonna be a surprise, but I suck at surprises. I know. Norman, you're thinking about Norman Reedus. Norman motherfucking Reedus loves Kojima. I love their I'm not one at all to ship people in real life. I think that's fucking weird. But listen, there. All I'm saying is that I think that they're good together. Just like, I think it's weird to ship people, like actors and stuff like that together. Like, I think that's weird just based on like chemistry that they have. But like, they're so cute together. I love them. Like, they are so fun. Like, they respect each other so much. Like, seriously, like, it seems like every time, like, like, Kojima's making a game and he calls Norman, like, it's just like, all right, what do you need me to do? Like, they just have so much respect for each other, and you can just tell that they're genuinely, like, they genuinely love each other's work, and especially for how weird Kojima's games are, I think Norman Reedus as an actor gets it, and he's able to translate that perfectly. So I love them so much together. I think that whatever they do turns to gold, and it will always be Konami's biggest mistake by dropping Kojima. Anyway, that's my Kojima and Norman Reedus love. Love them together. So very, 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 very soon, I will be playing through Metal Gear Solid 1 with everyone on stream. Because I was gonna do it anyway. Anyway, Mina, looks cool. I never actually really got to, I never really got into Shovel Knight when it came out. But I respect the fuck out of this studio, and it's one that I'm looking at for sure. But I'm gonna want to actually go through and play through Shovel Knight too. There's a bunch of shit in it, and I mean, the creators behind Shovel Knight 100% kind of brought the first big wave of modern indie games, and really gave a lot of studios a lot to be scared of because all of the best games that are releasing now are indie games created by one person or like a very I mean an indie game like yeah I guess the studio's big enough to call it like a but like Expedition 33 just like made like won every fucking award and they're technically indie. TARDIS, we're gonna get back to Lego, but we're getting some opinions now that we have more people on the state of play and stuff. So it was started as Smash or Pass, and then I just like and then I just stopped. I never played Neva, so I will eventually. I will check it out. I can get it through PlayStation Plus or whatever. So I'll give my opinions after. I love the art style. I know. You commented. I commented. You should have been here if you didn't want me to. You should have been here. Voice your opinion about putting Scarecrow. Listen. I'm sorry. You should have been here to voice your opinions. Like I care. Like I care. I don't care if you're on the opposite side of the. I don't care where you are. You should have been here. Okay? Listen. Exactly. Thank you. There's more important stuff. Like my stream. Okay? See, there you go. Good job. That's what we're trying to teach you. No sleep. Stream. Join stream when I stream. That's just something that's gonna need to happen, alright? It's important to me that you don't sleep and instead join my stream. Is it gonna be a sad game? 100%. Can you tell me that this character is not gonna make you cry? I'm so excited for this. He was in an orphanage.
I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me.
Are we playing this on stream? Am I gonna cry on stream? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna cry? Am I gonna have tears on stream? I have so many stream ideas now. So many games to get through. Man, I should have streamed Persona 3. You can... After I beat Persona 3, my my girlfriend had to like hold me because I was crying so much. The Octopus Stealth Games demo? I have not yet. We actually talked about that earlier. I'm gonna... when I can, I'm gonna stream it. So don't worry, I will play it. But I I need to actually, you know, set things up for that. That I will be playing that on stream, so you can get my genuine reaction. But I was talking about that earlier. Don't worry. And I swear to God, if you don't show up and instead try to sleep, I'm coming to your house. All right. But yes, that will be a thing. There's a lot of demos coming out, so I just want to spend a stream just like playing through like demos. Good. You fucking better not. Anyway, Pragmata is 100% something that I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be crying. I might need to be held again, just like after Persona 3. I will never forgive Atlas for that. Yeah. Man, I can.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
Like just that conversation, I'm scared. I'm scared. Chicken. I'm definitely gonna play as Chicken. I'm playing as Chicken. Jesus Christ, what a Chad Chicken. It does look pretty peak. A nice hack and slash. Woo. Inspired by the Korean novel series, The Bird That Drinks Tears? That's a fucking great. Okay, but hear me out though. Oh God, what are you gonna say? What's your hear me out? Is it with the chicken? Is the chicken hot to you? Do you want to smash the chicken? How'd I fucking know? How'd I know? I knew you were gonna fucking say the chicken. I know you so well. Rayman is cool. 30th anniversary edition. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy Rayman gets some love. I would have preferred maybe like bring back like Rayman Origins. Your stream broke again? What is up with your fucking? What is up with that? Your technology is actively denying you access to this great content. It just might be too good. Yeah, I haven't this just came out.
Victor purchased a building.
looks cool. I still have to play through like Resident Evil 4 remake. I haven't. I still have not played through it, really. You're excellent hear me outs, like the chicken. Yeah. Yeah. You're great hear me out. I like Resident Evil. My favorite's the 2 remake. Anyway. Rev Noir. I do like anime.
Ash, come on. Let's begin
Ash?
our journey.
What is this, fucking Pokemon? Come on, we have to begin our journey, Ash, and save the world. But how are we gonna do that? By love and friendship. Also, TARDIS, I'm also gonna be doing a but he's collecting anime girls. That's what we like to see. We got anime bitches. That's what we collect.
I'm going.
This is definitely one for the weebs. But in a little bit, I'm gonna be doing like the my top games of all time. Nothing much, just using my streams as content. I've been watching the Persona 4 animation. I like some anime. I'm very selective. You know what's weird? I love slice of life. I love slice of life. I like those animes. Your Lion April and stuff. I like K-On! That's my favorite anime, which is crazy. No, I like slice of life. I don't know why. The quintessential quintuplets is another one I really like. Maybe I'm just weird. Oh, a sci-fi shooter. Yay. Yeah, this looks terrible. Yes, it works again. Damn. You miss me talking about how much I love slice of life anime. I don't really care for the Silent Hill game. It looks cool, but I mean,
I keep trying to fix what happened.
I like Silent Hill growing up. I'm weird because my favorite Silent Hill game is Silent Hill 3. And it's not just because of how much I had a crush on Heather. Because it's in the UK. Yeah. Silent Hill is based off of a thing in like Pennsylvania, right? Hold on, I'm looking it up now. I know it's like where? It's like based off an actual town. Where is Silent Hill? Tadris. Tad RC. That's your name from now on. I actually like that. That's way better. The British people. The monsters, I mean. That's... Yeah. Silent Hill, West Virginia is based on the real town in Pennsylvania. Oh, the game's version in Maine is unrelated. It actually borders my state of good old Ohio. The name of the town, Silent Hill, is a real town name in Japan. The movie was based on the town, but the game had... okay. Go to that town, Silent Hill. You promised to take me there one day, but you never did. Is Pennsylvania in America or like Transylvania? It's in America. Yeah, Pennsylvania's in America. Hi, Toad. Or I'm having like Transbones. I am like having like an aneurysm reading that message. Without the dots was T.A. Transylvania. Oh my god! I didn't even like read that. I read that as perfectly as Transylvania. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. My spelling is deceased. That's fine. Don't worry. Yesterday, in the stream, Transbones here. Fuck. My phone fell. Don't worry. Your spelling is deceased. Her autocorrect changed from the letter A or something to like a completely weird word. So don't take it too lightly. Don't take it too hard, I guess. It changed from A to Clayface. That's true. Transbones here, long pause. That's right. That's right. That's so funny. Man, I'm having so much fun. Do I even have more to talk about with these two? I mean, I guess so. I guess I'll give my 2 cents really quick. Cool Racer, depending on how much it costs. I like what? Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember the pod racing game. I think it looks cool. I like. Who doesn't like pod racing? Like, seriously. I want to rewatch Star Wars. I love the original trilogy and even the prequels. Yeah, I guess I see it. Again, it's gonna depend on how much it costs. And how, like, in depth it is. Like, it can't really be just like a generic racing. It's pod racing. It has to be cool. And it does look cool. But why'd you do that? What did that droid do? Well, that's just fucking rude. Yeah, good pod customization, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, really good in like some serious depth. Okay, here we go. Depth. Wow, I love that I can't pronounce words properly. Surprised I even finished speech classes in second grade. Depth. God, I hate speaking. September. Yeah, I'm genuinely so excited for Wolverine. That's gonna be a day one stream. 100%. I have full faith, and I'm very optimistic. It already looks cool. Like, four-player online. Okay, I don't care. But yeah, Wolverine only had 2 trailers, and that's just kind of not enough. Yeah. Actually, let me look up because there's been some news. The latest. September 15th. It's not going to PC. It's going to stay on PlayStation. Of course, this is Jason Schreier saying this. Sony could be pulling away from PC ports for their single-player games, with Schreier even suggesting that Wolverine would never release on the platform. I think that that's an idea that kind of sucks for some people. I think it definitely sucks for some people, but also especially with Xbox being in a lot of water I think having it be an exclusive, this is 100% a plan to try to push PlayStation 5 as the gaming console. And also, because if you think about hold on, I'll put this. All right, so when you think about the next Xbox, right? It's going to essentially be a PC, which means that you'll be able to play Sony exclusives that release on PC. They don't want that. They don't want another exclusive to be on an Xbox console, quote unquote, even if it's just a PC like experience where you can have Epic Game Store and all these things on it. Because that's what the next Xbox is going to be. I mainly use it to watch Phineas and Ferb and Marvel shows. I use my PlayStation 5 a lot. Actually, it's playing Persona 4 right now. Because I was playing it earlier. I have a PlayStation Portal, so I do use it quite a bit. That's true. And if you think about all the cosmetics that were that's in the Spider-Man games, I mean, from a business standpoint, I get why it's going to be a PS5 exclusive. And it's a good thing I have a PS5. I've always just kind of been a PlayStation kid. My first console was the PS2, went to the PS3, then PS4, then PS5. I do have an Xbox One and a 360 that I have to fix the disk drive of. But I do play my PlayStation 5 quite a bit. I think that PlayStation made overall better gaming consoles. I think the only one you can argue was not I think PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 was the closest in terms of everything. Like every single negative that you have about the PS3 was a positive for the 360 and vice versa. That's the only one where I'm like, it's close of which one is actually the better. But that's a good first console though. The 360 is great. But I think that overall PS3 was a better console. The thing with Xbox, right, is that Xbox, okay, so PlayStation 2 releases. A year later, you know, the original Xbox came out. It was more powerful, but the thing is that PlayStation had brand recognition and the support by all the third parties. PS2 is my favorite console. I think PS2 might be the best console. The reason being is because of how much diversity is in the catalog. There's something for everybody. I think the Xbox had really great exclusives, but I think the 360 for third party was the better option than the PS3. But the Xbox 360 decided to go fully on the Kinect, and then the Xbox One launched in terribly. And then the Xbox One kind of killed the brand in a lot of ways. They picked it back up for a while, but man, the Xbox One, that launch, you couldn't share games, physical games. It was more expensive. You always had to be connected online to even play it. Your Kinect always had to be watching to even fully be able to use the console anyway. God, what a mess. But that was definitely the CEO's fault. And now I'm scared for Xbox now with the new CEO. Anyway, that's my rambling. Even if there aren't cosmetics, Insomniac cooks with debut outfits. Oh, yeah. Insomniac cooks a lot. I mean, Insomniac just always made good games. Ratchet and Clank is obviously like their first big thing. I mean, they took what made, they you can tell they really looked at games like the Arkham series and was like, okay, how can we put our twist on it and apply it to Spider-Man? I still think that Spider-Man PS4 is such an excellent game. Excellent ramble. Thank you. I can go on and on about PS3 and Xbox 360 especially, but it's too much black. Cooks with debut outfits, but their original skins for Peter. You know what's crazy is, like, I never understood for the remaster, quote unquote, whatever you call a remaster, I guess, that for it. But the Spider-Man PS4 remaster, they changed the face, and I never understood it. Like, sure, I guess he looks more properly aged, I guess. But, like, I was like, he looked fine. You're changing things that doesn't really matter. I don't really get what you're saying with the too much black. I think it looks really good. I think that, like, it needs some blue. Okay, I see what you mean. If we're talking about, like, the classic comic look of him, sure. You know what's so crazy is I keep talking about Persona, right? Persona 4, he plays Yosuke. Which is really funny because every single time I play Persona 4, I'm like, that's Spider-Man. And every time I play Spider-Man, I'm like, that's Yosuke. He's so good at it. It's just his voice, but like every single time I play something else, I always think of either, if I'm playing Persona 4, I think of Spider-Man, but like, that's Ben 10. Which Ben 10 did he play? Because there was originally Tara Strong. Is that like Alien 4? I used to watch, listen, I watch Ben 10 so fucking much. You play the older one? Alien Force, Onwards. Yeah, okay. Because originally it was Terror Strong. I actually just got clips from that about, you know what? Actually, when I was a kid and I was obsessed with Ben 10, I still have Omnitrixes upstairs. Like, don't get it twisted. Um, for the movie Alien Swarm, they were selling a car. They were giving away Kevin Eleven's car, and I tried to force my dad into to doing in it. You know, within reach, let's fucking go. I think the Omnitrix is one of the coolest fucking things ever. Like, devices ever. Like, it's just so good. You guys, like, watched... Did you guys, like, watch, like, the first movie? Race Against Time? Because I don't hear a lot of people talk about it. And they talk about, like, Alien Swarm as, like, the, I still remember verbatim so much of that, like, the intro, where, like, he's, like, it's, like, the first, the first, like, 5 minutes of just, like, the fight, and just, like, he, like, man, I love Ben 10. I have to rewatch those movies and stuff. 'Dude, what a good movie. 2007. It's only an hour. Secret of the Omnitrix is great. I was actually really thinking about this for some reason because of a scene where he scares Gwen that's in the van, that's in the rust bucket, and like he pulls himself up and she screams, so and he goes like, "You totally scream like a girl," and then she takes a pillow and and like just like pushes him out of the window. It's like, you totally just scream like a boy. Like, it's such dumb jokes, but it's so funny to me. Like, something about it is just so funny. And it's like, I like when he's like sitting down at dinner with his parents, and they're like trying to like be cool, so, like they let him like call them by their names, and he's like, "No, I just want to call you mom and dad." Man, it's such a good movie. 2007 is older than you. I was 6. I was 6 years old. It's up 48% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's good. Eon was a great villain. So cool. Yeah, I still think that out of all the Omnitrixes, that original one is still the sickest. Started as an device about it. Secrets that it hid. No, he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's bad. I love the intro to this because it's a rock song. This band took the fucking took the theme song and just made it to a fucking rock song. And it's so good. It's still so fire. It's so fire. I'm definitely gonna get copyrighted if I play it. Oh, you're thinking of uh oh man, what do you oh man. Is that Destroy All Aliens? The animated one, right? Am I going crazy? Was it the animated one? Or is... Yeah. Yeah. I remember in second grade, my friend at the time, Jacob Rhodes, he was obsessed with Ben 10. And actually, at the time, I didn't have cable. So it was the show that I was the most excited about when we got cable. I was like, oh man, I keep hearing about this Ben 10, and then I love it. I think my favorite episode of all time is Perfect Day. Season 4, episode 1. Because I actually had the entire series on DVD at one point. And then for a while, I lost it except for the 4th season. And like, man, it's so good. I think it's called Perfect Day, but I think it's a perfect episode. You sailed the 7 seas to watch Ben 10? I didn't even know fully how to do that back then. I'm definitely going to watch Ben 10. 100%. You made me now want to watch Ben 10. Your dad did? I want to have access to a computer at that time to be able to. Even if I knew fully how to, and my parents wouldn't have cared about learning about it. I mean, my dad burned CDs, but it's such a good coming of age story. And I think Vilgax is still one of the best cartoon villains. But anyway, Teen Titans is always classic. I even like Teen Titans Go. Like Vilgax did go off. That's why I really like Secret of the Omnitrix. With all of his powers, he's on the case, fighting evil in those space. He'll never stop till he makes them pay, 'cause he's the baddest kid to ever see the day he's been done. Dude, such a good theme song. Teen Titans Go is underrated. There's so many good lines. There's one that me and my dad quote, and it's driving is a privilege, not alright. Yeah. It's I don't know why any of them got like I don't know, just like Teen Titans Go just made people feel like it was like a baby show. And I was like, you're not getting like Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo. But like it's super funny. Like the show and the movie is so funny, and like I love the songs that Beast Boy sings. I do love the Beach Boys music. I do love Beach Boys. But I even like Teen Titans Go versus Teen Titans, where they just fight themselves, like the older ones. Man, I love that shit. But yeah, you're not getting Trouble in Tokyo. Like, I don't know why people like hate. Like, I don't get it. Teen Titans Go is funny. It's really funny, and I think a lot of it is pretty fun, clever. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're ending the stream. We're ending the stream just because Chicken is now here. That's it. I'm now pissed off. Fuck, I thought I could get rid of him. Damn it. Fuck. He's hiding something. This conspiracy goes deep. They never existed? No way. No, I don't believe you. You did something. And you won't get away with it. I'm sorry. You're not going to get away with it. Oh, it'll be proven. It'll be proven. I'll put the. You've covered your tracks. Well, it sounds like you just admitted that you have something to hide. So that's. I'm just saying, you're kind of. That means you have something to hide, which means you're actively hiding that something, and I will find it, and I will prove it in a court of law. Tracks like a train, banned. Banned. You're a thin ice, pal. Thank you. You're on my side, right? That's like. And what do you mean? Like a train, huh? The train is real. Thank you. I'm glad I have one person in here that actually like is on my side. All right. Also, did you know this, Transbones? Did you know that that the Gotham Knights train is real? There is a train in Gotham Knights. Did you know that's real? It's a real train. There's a train in the game Gotham Knights. And everybody is hiding that fact. You hid them in the water, I'll find them. It's a real train. I have proof. I have actual proof. Like genuine proof. I have full proof. It's not a conspiracy. There's nothing conspiracy about it. It's a real train. I have proof. Look at this shit. Hold on, let me go to my channel. I put a post. Look, it's a real train. Do you see this? Huh? Do you? Do you, do you see this? It's a real train. Look at it. No, it's not AI. Huh? You can count the fingers on the train. It's not AI. Thank you. Yes. 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 You have no idea. I have been battling this since what? When did we do that stream? Hold on, I'm checking. When did I do that stream? Let's see. Live. When did I do that stream? It's a real. It's real. Since September 16th, 2023, I have been gaslit. I have been denied. I have been lied to by these two motherfuckers. Alright? Not to mention Jay. It's a real fucking train. I don't need meds. I'm not off my rocker yet. I'm telling you, like, it's plain as day, clear as crystal. The train is real and it can hurt you. I have been waiting for this day. I feel victorious. It's not real. What two people say it is. So nope. How is it being mixed up by Arkham Origins, huh? Because this is clearly Gotham Knights. Huh? You can see Barbara. You don't play as Barbara in Arkham Origins. That wouldn't make sense. She's like 16 in that game. Okay? Maybe like 15. So listen here, bud. How can I be wrong? See, we have an eyewitness. How about if you're gonna try to prove me wrong, write the sentence properly. Nah, you okay as Barbara in the secret DLC level? How about if you're gonna try to gaslight me, how about you use your sentences properly? Okay, pal? I am. You can't spell? Well, here's your first lesson. Established does not start with an A. How about we start there, pal? I'm just saying, dictionaries exist. Spell check exists. It used to be cute when we're out on the internet and we're like, you used the wrong your, let's fix that. Or thin ice. I am so glad I have somebody who's here to make good threats. That's what I like to say.
I literally don't even know what that means. Burliner means train, though. Is that right? A fellow German? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I called you a donut because I don't know crazy in German. I don't know German at all. That's what happens in this. I put that into Google Translate and just said, "You are a great Berliner." Which is fucked up because I genuinely love trains. They're my favorite forms of transportation. I love trains. I when I was a teenager, uh, I used to ride trains at like midnight, like just go in a loop. Like I love trains. Trains are great, and my favorite train is the one in Gotham Knights. It's my absolute favorite train, actually. Just just something about this amazing, lovely train here that just makes me happy. What a great train, and it is real and can't hurt you. And isn't that what life's all about? Train from Lego Viral. I'm not familiar with that train. Because that one's real? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure that's real. I'm sure it's just as real as the one in Gotham Knights. For sure. Yeah, well, I just turntabled. I just did. So, huh. Let's go, finally. Yeah, but I'm not hallucinating on train. Train is fully real. I don't need to learn anything. You need to learn not to, just. There's no winning with you. I don't have to accept anything. I'll make a goddamn religion out of this train. Grab all the followers, the believers, who know that this train is real. Thank you. We are the believers.
What makes you dictate what makes a religion, huh? Huh? You want to know what the definition of religion is? Huh? Huh? The belief in and worship of, especially gods or goddesses, a particular system of faith and worship, a pursuit or interest in which someone ascribes supreme importance. It does not have anything to do with the size. Okay? You want forgiveness? Get religion. You just got Bully McGuire. We have somebody with first-hand experience using the train. Okay? Yes, actually. I think it's a really cool train. Do you not think it's a cool train? Because I think it's pretty fucking awesome. We're supposed to be playing Lego. I think it is, actually, of extreme importance. So, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. We're starting a religion. It's going to be of the train, of extreme importance and worthy of worship. And it's proven real. It's a real train. Well, that's just sacrilegious. Wow, those are two very different questions. Genuine question, is there a train in Lego Batman 2? Like, no joke, I'm ally admin. And then just, is Lego Batman Lego gay? I don't know. I don't Lego fucking assume. I don't know. Train, Lego. I should know this because I played a lot of it. I mean, Underground Retreat. Yeah, there is a train. Apparently it's something that you should use Poison Ivy with. There you go. You fucking happy now? No problem. See, I wouldn't lie to you. But you lie to me all the goddamn time. Jesus. This was... Yeah, actual Lego game now. I know, right? I really leaned into the and more part of the stream title.
Same bat time, same bat channel. That's actually a... Man, now I kind of want to watch the 60s show. What a good show. Hey, Catwoman. Okay. Bye, Catwoman. Yeah, I just blame it on you. Listen, I go off track a lot. To be fair. Alright, come on up. Alright. Robin? What? Hey, Tim? You good there, mate? Alright, well, should I leave you to it? Shit. Alright, is Lego Superman Lego super gay? That's a good question. And yes, I just made it. Damn. You're back? Damn it. I'm starting to have fun. Sorry, Tim. It should not have been in my way. Was I supposed to do something else with that? Yeah, me too. I think the second one is better. I think the first one is way better than the third one, though. I think the first one is really, really good. I think the second one, I really like the open world side of it. Yeah, I don't think it bothered me much as a kid, though. Let's go. I caught it. God, the new Lego Batman game is gonna be so peak. Yeah, whip me. Like, actually, can you please? So nice. She's like waiting for me. Oh. Damn, that's not the only cat he wants to be kissing. Why did I say that? What? What? Why did I let that shit fly? Why did I let that shit fly? Now I can actually look at what you probably said worse. Yeah, true. I probably did. You know what? I wonder if I generally wonder if my girlfriend's still watching this stream. But when we first started dating, I had she watched a bunch of my videos. And her favorite joke is in the Arkham Asylum Aged Beautifully video. And Harley Quinn came on screen in like that video that she takes with like the warden. And I standed up and I said I would give her a standing ovulation. So yeah, I probably said some worse. There's a like, really? That's crazy. Does Batman go like, should have been me? Yeah, I don't like him either. Oh, he wants some more. No way. That's actually crazy. That's actually genuinely so fucking crazy. I know you fucking would. What am I saying? I would too. I do though. I do. Oh my god, you do not want to hear the recordings that I do when it's unedited. Oh my god, the pauses are atrocious. God damn it. Come on. I have to go back for the bomb. Huh. Alright, come here. Try not to make you blow up on anything. Oh, come on! Don't! Let's go. Alright. Anyone would, yeah. Yeah, fair. Facts. I can't trash. I'm excited to get for the Harley part. Listen. That's what... listen. What the fuck just happened? Did the game fuck up? Did my totally real PS2 fuck up? What the fuck? Hold on. Save state. Load state. Reset? Yeah, sure, jokes. Okay, hold on. So what if I... Yeah, it's completely fucked. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm probably just gonna have to restart the level. Which I guess is fine. Okay. Alright, come on. Can I just go back to that, like... Yeah, okay. Cool. I can just go right back to the bat boat. Yeah. She's so feisty.
He's like, dude, this is gonna be hot. Jesus Christ. Dude, every time I see that shit, just like, fuck. One hand? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Viking bomb and then. Oh, it just pushed me out of the way. Okay, one. Oh, I guess I don't use that. Oh, it can fire... That's right. It can fire torpedoes. And here I thought his shit was useless. There you go. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's one over here. on. Or not. Well, it is still chasing after him. It'll get there eventually. Or not. Oh, come on. Will you please hit the front? The thing that sucks is it's so hard to, like, swing it properly. There it is. Well, almost, I guess. There you go. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was not talking. I was. Alright, Killer Croc. You have a speedrun vid on this level? Or like a good speedrun? Get off. How fast did you, huh? Right now is out of the question. Yeah. This is just too important. That's fair. You have a tip for me? Alright. No. Okay. Snow. There we go.
Okay. They can lead both the bosses into and end the fight super quick. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll check it out. Okay. Go on up. Do I need the... Ah. I feel dumb. What the fuck? Oh shit. Ugh. Okay. There we go. I am? I thought it was a pretty good Fortnite dance. Of e-gliding? Actually, I can't say I have. I'm gonna be anybody's favorite anything. Not what I wanted to do. Interesting. How would you even do it, though? I get, like, I don't know, it's... I get, like, oh, there it is. Maybe we'll do some research. Extended gliding, huh? I don't know why this made me think of this, but it remind. I don't know if anybody will understand what I'm talking about. This is a random game to mention, but Call of Duty Black Ops 3, there's a thing of G-sliding, and I still do it in Zombies. But you jump and then you slide, and then you can kind of just like keep going and you get progressively faster. I don't know why that made me think of that. Completely unrelated. That's sliding, not gliding. That's how it's unrelated. That makes sense. Thanks. See, that makes sense. I want to put a I want to put it past him. That's for G dang sure. Robin, get up here. What are you still? He's still just fucking swimming. I guess I should just like grab this, huh? Oh, typical. Not denying it. I'm the problem. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Am I going crazy? Get fucked. Oh god. It's Nixie. Just in Ow. Ow. Oh no. What are you? What is up with you in Battlefront 2? I think the original is fucking S tier. I think the launch of the newer Battlefront 2 was D tier, but it went up to an S tier. That's my thoughts. I believe him. I bet all your bones are trans, actually. I have good takes. The only thing with this Battlefront 2 is when I played it when it released, it was 40. You had to play like it was too grindy. Like it made you need to pay to actually get basic characters. But now they actually got rid of like the loot boxes and stuff, and it's a way better game now. So good shit. I'm actually very proud of them. True. I don't believe you. I think you killed your actual family of 23. I think you're just trying to make it not sound as worse as it was. True. Why were you number 24? If the other 23 wasn't like still your name, why wouldn't they go to 25? Who is the actual 1 to 23? Whee! This looks actually fun. Just gonna have him ride there for a second. Well, that doesn't prove us wrong if you just say no. Nuh-uh. promise? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you. I have trust issues. So, I don't know if I trust you. Then what? Yeah, why are they in the water? Huh? Sounds like you're contradicting yourself there quite a bit. Can I come in? Damn it. They keep rejecting me. That does sound like a motive. Yep. I'm with TARDIS on this. That sounds like an actual motive. I mean, she cheated and they decided to just move away to unknown countries? To different unknown countries? How many countries do you think is unknown? We peruse so much of the land. Yeah, if you know it, it's not unknown. And Latveria is known. That's literally where Doctor Doom is from. Not only that, he's like a politician. He's a diplomat. So it is known. Oh, this makes sense. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what happened? Stream just test test set turned rest. Are you having an attack of some? We're all very worried. Are you okay? Stream reset. What does that mean? Like, actually. Well, that does make sense. Hello. Very enthusiastic hello. I like that. Finally, somebody's actually happy to be here. We've been alive for a minute. Let's go. Ace was the only one. I don't need meds because I don't have delusional things about trains. Delusional thoughts about trains. I don't need meds. I think you need meds. Alright, hold on. Whee! Yeah, I know you don't be touching the green stuff outside. You didn't have to tell us. I know you. I know you don't touch the green stuff outside. Trim. What is up with you and why is like your technology like allergic to my stream? You're the only one that has stream issues. I used to take antidepressants, but that was the only meds I used to take in high school. I still have depression, but I don't. I didn't like taking them. I don't like taking meds. You probably do. Yeah, you probably. Listen, I'm just saying. For the benefit of you, you might need some after the heinous murders you committed. Just changes. Well, probably not the smartest idea. Because right after you resorted to murder. But is it okay? You sure? We've been going for a bit. How long have I been going for? I'm just curious. It is very Aces, isn't it? It's fucked up. How dare it? He also left to an unknown country right after. Strange coincidence? Yeah, I'm sure it was a strange coincidence. Sure. It's actually a metaphor from death. Yeah, same. It's actually scaring me a little bit, actually. Was what? An hour and 1 minute off? It really is. Man, I've been streaming for just about 4 hours. Nice. 1 minute. That makes more sense. Oh, a minute and 1 second? Okay, can somebody like help me figure like what am I supposed to do with this? They all just disappeared. What are you? You break this? I'm just wrecked. My lawyer is not to finish this. I'm just... Oh my god. Yeah, this is the Man-Bat level. I'm just trying to remember. It's been like over a decade since I played this, so I'm actually like, I don't know everything. I guess I'm more familiar with 2. So do I like break this or? Alright, I'll try to break the bird. Somehow. You just gotta Batman harder. Yeah. Hard Inugu. Anugu. Inugu. Sounds like something from like Dragon Ball or something. A new ghoul. Okay, hold on. Go in here. Oh wait, hold on. It's speeding up. Maybe? Cause like when I push the stick up, it like speeds up the. How am I actually getting lost when it comes to a Lego game? There's Horse's shop over there. One more time? Like this? Forward? Not left or right? Okay, so forward. Too lazy to guide you again? Oh my god. Wow, I figured it out. Wow. I did it. Wow. Okay. I did it. I definitely did not look up a guide. Alright, come on, Robin. I know, right? And I'm really good at this. I'm glad somebody finds it peak. It is quite peak, isn't it? I'm pretty fucking awesome. So, I'm just saying, you're getting this shit for free. Better be grateful. Alright, I need the, to, Oh, wait, hold on. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. I forgot that I was wearing the glide suit. Ow. Well, that fucking hurt. Alright. Now. Now we got this. I like the turtle. I like this turtle. Let's go. Glad somebody's happy to be here. Not many people are happy to be here. Isn't that sad? Whee! No. Ow. Come on. Okay, dude, what the fuck? Can you... Oh my god, dude. Stop. It's... Thank you. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Like, it's... Don't say what. What people? Okay. Okay. Okay, got that. I know people are happy to be here. It is very nice. Sometimes I legitimately can't wrap my head around, like, why me? But I guess it's just something that a lot of people go through. The whole imposter syndrome or whatever the fuck. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just, like, surprising when, like, people actually, like, are. Cause like I don't know. Cause I do this stuff because it makes me happy. Like this is just kind of what I've always wanted to do. But the fact that anybody actually feels like kind of feels that way too. It's always gonna be surprising to me, and a part of me won't fully believe it. But I guess it's just part of being human and creative anyway. Because I do a lot of other stuff creatively too. Like I really like making music. Like that's another one of my big things. Fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop. Dude, stop. Thank you. Okay, now. Alright. We should be at the Man-Bat boss fight. Yeah. Did you just fall? Ooh. Well, that hurt. Maybe if I make him, like, drop. Okay. You deal with them, Robin. Robin, I said you deal with them. Jesus Christ. This is why you don't hire kids. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it's something that I'm always going to struggle with. I wanna actually like put like more creative, like I'm working on like a song, well not like a song, just like an instrumental I'll put at the end of my videos and stuff, and like kind of show off a little bit more of my creativity. But like it'll always feel weird when somebody actually likes my videos at all, or like wants to like talk to me on stream or anything, because it's a commitment to watch a stream. Like that's a real commitment they have to do. You're there for hours mostly. Like that's, and like in the streams it used to just be like me, Chicken, TARDIS, and Jay. Like in the streams, like that was basically it. It's like now that anybody's like joining, it's just weird. It just feels weird. Cause like I was like, this is kind of what I always wanted, but like now that I kind of have a taste of it, it's odd to me. It's like there's a billion YouTube minutes. Like I think a billion hours are uploaded like how to YouTube every day or something crazy like that. Damn. Yeah, I'll try the acid. The drug, and then the trick. Oh, fuck off. Is long and boring? Of course it is. I don't mind if it's boring, just like it's a long and boring sucks. Place of the final of this episode. And then we can take a break from Lego Batman. Come on, inflate. Yeah. They're so cute together, aren't they? They're so cute together. Alright. Catwoman and Penguin? Oh, that was fucking rude. The acid, huh? Acid is in the bottom left corner. No way, it just froze. Wait, it actually just crashed. It actually just crashed. Why'd it crash? Fuck. I'm gonna have to redo that, like... Alright, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm still gonna try that, because it froze earlier, so it's definitely just the game. Alright, here we go again. Alright. At least it's saved, so I just have to restart the level. It's fine. That's not the worst, I guess. Oh, did it? Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Yes, I know about the penguin. I do forget his middle name is Chesterfield, though. Then why can you see him? You know, that's a good question. I need to explore. I need to like look into the lore of Lego Batman. What's the lore reason of why we can see him? What the f- I just slid, like, perfectly off. Hold on, can you... I'm trying to do this quickly. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that. Why is the Lego... Why is the Lego Junkler? Is he stupid? Yes, actually. Why didn't it Lego Batman call the Lego Justice League? Is he stupid? Could be. Am I stupid? Maybe. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. I'm going to, with the power of an emulator, I will now save the state. So if it crashes, I can go exactly to this point. Finish the Discord. You will be able to have a link to it tomorrow. I'm gonna stream in the morning, so that's the goal. We'll see. But the Discord, the up and running Discord will be up tomorrow. Okay, so I forgot I'm playing as Robin. Okay, I see it. So just lead him to there. Got it. What exactly am I turning here? I got you, I got you. I just need a way to, like... Can I pull her into it? You had to go bury something? You're not beating the allegations, bud. Come on, Catwoman. I'll test it out on Eagle-Eye? Maybe I should learn how to Eagle-Eye. Oh, I get it. I turn it and then... Okay, okay, okay. At least I think so. Where are you going? Come here. It's fine. It's Catwoman. I just need to punch her a few times. Okay. So now can I, like... to deflect the penguins. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay, I got. Okay. Yeah, today and stuff. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Why don't you ever listen to me? I don't know how to e-glide. If that's what you're talking about. Would it make you feel better if I learned? Hey, penguin, come over here. Robin, we're trying to, Oh, shit. Okay. Bob, yeah, you're right. See, somebody with some useful information. God. You never trust me? You're a murderer. Why would I trust a murderer? Damn, she tried. Yeah, just copy what they said. Just copy her. It'll be fine. You just... Sorry, I was gone for a while. I had to bury something. What? Exactly. Providing actual information for me. Finish story. There we go. A time capsule? No. No, I don't believe that for a second. What time cap? What are you burying? What's worth burying, huh? What did you bury in this time capsule, huh? They can easily get through those bars. Like, no wonder they escape. Oh my god, it's way wider than they are. Yeah, I'm sure that's what the capsule had. It's a time capsule that tells of your killings. See, that makes sense. That I believe. It's a time capsule for the cops, yeah. A Lego Poison Ivy figure? Well, I definitely bet you have that. And it's sticky as hell. Hold on, I'm gonna close my window. It's getting cold as hell. Putting on a fucking hoodie. gamers and murderers. Want to see it? I don't think I'm allowed to show dead bodies on stream, actually. As Clayface, my sweet prince, yeah. It's your hubby. It's your hubby, Clayface. You want here. Here you go. It's your hubby. Your knight in shining armor. Your knight in molding clay. No, the Ivy figure? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm allowed to show it being sticky, though, on stream. I like that they just beat each other's asses. With the double jump? Yeah. Whee! Oh, poor guy. He was just like... Can Ivy double jump? Here's Yeti. Sort of Clayface is apparently worth enough for Ace and me and Jay to talk about dating for almost 30 minutes. That being said, I wouldn't. Ivy is very hot, and and Harley's still my girl. Clayface, however, is kind of OP. We did go on for like 30 to 40 fucking minutes about how fuckable. How much voltage can a human body handle? You know what's funny is I should know this. The reason being I should know this is, yeah. That's why I was like, oh, there's the Eddie. The only appearance. I should know that, considering how I was an electronic engineering, like, I have, like, certificates and that. I know, big flex. I know how to put a battery to things. I don't know why. I always had the thought of the content to do, like, do, like, a test on electronic engineering as a video. Just to kind of see how well I know that stuff now. Did you guys know that Ohm's law is current is directly proportional to voltage, but indirectly proportional to resistance? Nice to meet you, John. It is I, Batman. Okay, now we're at a juncture. Do I continue playing and play through Joker's Return, or do we quickly transition to I'm talking about Ohm's law. The definition of Ohm's law is current is directly proportional to voltage, but indirectly proportional to resistance. Transition to I was gonna do like my top like 50 games or top 20 games of all time. In my opinion, my favorite. Or do we just jump straight into episode 3 and maybe save it for after as like a wind down thing? Okay. But yeah, Mr. Chicken, I listen, I know this. I have certificates to prove it. I'm certified in the AC/DC circuits. Oh yeah. Should we wait for Jay? He never. I don't think he checks like Discord much, so I can't like really message him, even though I have him added. That's episode 3. Yeah. We'll do episode 3 in I like taking breaks in between the game sessions, so we just did all of episode 2. But we will take a small break and wait for Jay so that he can join. He was actually streaming earlier. He was streaming earlier, actually. Hold on. What's that website that like you can rank? So Topster? Or am I going crazy? No. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Topster? Okay, Topster 3. I got it. Calm down. I got it. It's fine. Hold on, I'm getting texted. Hell yeah. Hey, that's just what I am. I'm Ace that happens to be a good boy. Okay, so let me just sure. Or sorry, hold on. Fit to screen. That works. Okay. Let me go here so I can put on some like music or something. Yeah, I'm the actual good boy. He's not a good boy. If it wasn't for Adam Smith, I wouldn't have the idea to steal his Smasher Pass video on Arkham. So, and I did it better. So, that's pretty good. I always thought it'd be cool to like end up in like one of those in one of their videos that they do all together, like the Jeopardy and whatever. GeoGuessr. I always thought it'd be fun. That would always be fun if I was recognized as like a part of the community, I guess. I guess I'm just not that special. That's fine. I'm not like sad or anything. I'm just like mildly disappointed. No, I really don't care if they know who I am or not. But yeah. It's a darker player of this, yeah. Bad Boy Ace. You don't want him to come out. Whew. Time to put on the classic Persona music, I guess. You don't want Bad Boy Ace to come out. No siree. Alright, games. Okay. So how many is this? Excuse me. How? So this is my top 25. Should we do 25? Or should we go crazy with 50? He's hiding in the closet for reasons. My Bad Boy Ace is when my gay side comes out. I mean, what? Wait, should we do 25 or should we do like more? That's like 100. Well, this would be 50. Higher chance of Jay joining. Yeah, true. Man, he better join. If he doesn't join, I'm gonna be mad. You don't want Dr. God. Oh my god. That's less. You're a murderer as like your default. I'm scared to know what your dark side is. Jay better join now. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna. Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys are gonna. I'm about to expose what my top 50 games are of all time. So the top 5 to top 10 is cemented. The rest are gonna be more of like, I'm just throwing in my favorite games. But like the first 10 is gonna be like what I submit as like, this is my top 10. The other ones I can place around. Alright, we all ready? Also, hopefully, is the music too loud? No? Okay, cool. Alright, ready for my... Okay, so ready for my favorite game of all time? The top 3 is going to be completely random to so many people. And it's not an Arkham game. It's actually not a superhero game at all. For the top 3. Alright, hold on. I'm getting nervous now. I'm like opening... This is like I'm opening myself up. Okay. Two of them are PS2 games. But my favorite game of all time is Life is Strange. The first one. That's my favorite game of all time. Since I played it about a year after release, it's my favorite game of all time. I can't really say why, because I don't know what it is about it. I just I love it. And actually, I'm also gonna put Before the Storm, kind of. So this is 10, so I'll start that underneath. Because it's not in my top 10, but it is one of my favorites. I do love Life is Strange, though. It's my favorite game of all time. I love Max. What's cool is when I was in high school and I played it, while I was playing it, my school was I was in Advanced English 2. So I was reading through Catcher in the Rye, which has a lot of references. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. So I'll put this as like a community post. Maybe should I also do music too? Maybe I'll do like a top like 25 records too, because I love music so much. Maybe movies event too. Okay, so Life is Strange has a lot of references to Catcher in the Rye, and I related so much to Holden Caulfield. And if you haven't read Catcher in the Rye, the main character is Holden Caulfield, and Caulfield is obviously Max's last name in Life is Strange. And there's a poster that is a reference to it. I know, I saw. Because it tells me that you subscribed. But Life is Strange is just my favorite game of all time. I have streamed it, so if you go into my VODs, I have streamed all of the first Life is Strange. And I believe a little bit of Before the Storm, but maybe I'll go back to it and just like one day, just like complete whole day, just one stream, the entire game. Anyway, my second favorite game is a movie tie-in game. Is that crazy? Am I weird? I don't know if I'm weird or base. The PS2 version is my favorite. It's the one I grew up with. I actually have it around here in case. Complete inbox. I think it's just by the way, this was my first ever game ever. So I was probably like 3 or 4. My uncle and I think my biological mother got me a PS2 and Chamber Secrets. Harry Potter is my favorite franchise, which sucks. Trust me, it sucks knowing that the creator is a huge bigot. And I hate that part. So listen. When it comes to Harry Potter content, I sail the high seas, because the last thing I want is to put money to where, it's gonna hurt people, just because of how they identify. So fuck that. I have an internal battle when it comes to my love for Harry Potter, because I've read all the books plenty of times. Before I was even 1 year old, I was born the same year the first movie came out. Apparently when I was a baby, one TV always played the first movie if I was awake, because I would cry when it was over. And apparently when I was starting to talk, I wouldn't call money, I would call it Gringotts or something. And then everybody became Harry to me. I don't know. I am very, attached to it, which makes it hurt even more. But nothing I do, I actually always thought about when if I ever get monetized on YouTube, I want to make like a whole like series playing through Chamber Secrets and donate all the profits to trans rights. Just as like a fuck you. Because the last thing I want is to monetarily benefit from anything that is made by Joanne Rowling. So here's my little rant. Just want to clarify. Listen, I the last thing I hate it. That being said, I do love the game. I think that the exploration is great, but just want to put that out there on record. I, in no way, shape, or form, put any money in the pockets. At least ever since it came out. Since like the Twitter stuff came out that she was transphobic and stuff. That would hurt your pride? What? Why? Why would you want to hurt my pride? I mean, I guess I'm not gonna stop you from asking. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, what's your question? Why are you trying to hurt my pride? Are you gonna make me cry? This might be a weird one. I just get a message for Microsoft verification code. What? Who's trying to get into my account? Anyway, the next one is Tony Hawk Underground. Banger. That'll hurt your pride. I have almost the same amount of views as you. Oh, good. I thought it was relating to what we were talking about. You actually got me scared. Well, good job. You're almost as popular as me. Almost. Huh? Buddy? Tony Hawk's Underground. Yeah. Just using all that money to just go after people just because they identify a certain way. Like, it's so, like, to me, it's so baffling. Like, in the city that I live in, it's very accepting. Like, the high school is very accepting. We have gay clubs here. It's very nice. And I'm very fortunate to be exposed to things. My uncle, who I was just talking about, who passed away, it was gay. So, like, I always had close contact with that. And, like, it's baffling to me that, like, I was like, okay, in the 70s, 80s, and 90s and before, like, sure, I'm like, okay, like, I don't agree with it, but at least, like, times are changing, and, you know, but, like, I was like, now you're still going on about, like, against people for how they look and who they identify as and who they love, and it's so fucked up. And as somebody who's a white straight man, like, I am, like, the poster guy for, like, the people that's ruining shit. So, like, it's very hard to, like, know that, like, there are people that just look at me and hate just because of the fact that other people, and I totally get it. It's not like I'm like, ooh, woe is me. It's like, I get it. I understand. Like, we fucked up. But I have all the movies on DVD. I have access to pirating. I pirate the games. I have a lot of them on disc too, from secondhand stores. So none of that money's going to her. But yeah. I am glad that, like, the cast really are outspoken about it, especially, like, I mean, Emma Watson's getting like a fucking award for it, so yeah. That's the only way I would ever buy it, if not from like somebody else, like just like a random seller or something on like whatever. But yeah. Anyway, I don't get it. I'll never get it. No matter how you what gives somebody the right to just judge somebody. Like, what if it was opposite and like straight people were seen as like the weird quote unquote ones? Like then you would start having a problem and go like, whoa. Anyway, Tony Hawk's Underground. Yeah. Tony Hawk's Underground is great. It's my third favorite game. I love it to death. It's amazing. Yeah, I've always been a fan of Tony Hawk. Yeah, it's one of those games where like the Tony Hawk games, I would recommend Underground 2, and American Wasteland as like the 3 games that have like a good story to it. Underground is very cool because you live the life of a pro skater. Yeah, I don't mind the remasters of the first 2. I think 3 and 4 was kind of like botched, especially 4. But like Underground, maybe should I stream Underground 2? Oh, Underground 1, because it's very short. Like I can beat it very quickly. I used to speedrun it. But it's you just go through the life of a pro skateboarder. So you start off in New Jersey and then you get sponsored and you go through the story. Under 4's when it started the story aspect of it, where like there was like goals, like actual like people giving you goals. But Underground was like the first like actual story. Underground's so good though. It's so good. I highly recommend it. But maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll just beat it on stream very quickly, because it'll take me like 2 hours maybe to like, and that's if that's me going slow, and that's just me knowing what's going on. To play Skate, I played a bit of the new one, but I played Skate 2 and 3 a lot. I like 2 the most. That's the one I played the most. Where's Spider-Man? We'll get to it. All right, my number 3. It's gonna go to, oh fuck, Just gonna go to Persona 4. As Persona music starts playing. God, I love the Persona games. We'll put Persona 3 here, and oh shit, Persona 5 Royal here, yeah. Playing Ghost of Tsushima. I never actually played through it. I only play like the like 10 hours maybe. But fuck, now I have to like really think. What what deserves my 5th spot? Because everything after this is gonna be easy. It's this part that's gonna suck. Because I'm doing like my top 10 cemented, and then everything else is just gonna be like, oh, perfect. Dragon Age Origins is gonna go in my 5th spot. Easily. I love Origins so much. 2 would be right there too. Dragon Age is just one of those games. Skyrim as well. I have so many fucking hours in Skyrim from PS3 to PS4 to PC and all the mods. I have like a full overhaul mod that adds like, it's called Adult and Immersion Pack. And I made Poison Ivy in it. I did actually make Poison Ivy in it. And she's hot. So I did make Poison Ivy in Skyrim with that mod. So I know. Hold on, let me see if I actually have like a screenshot or something of her. Cause what's this image? That's okay. Ah, shit. I think I just accidentally opened up my editing software. Oh no. I think I have an image of her somewhere. Huh, maybe I didn't. But yeah, I'll show you when I can. I still have the mod. Yeah, Poison Ivy in a jar. It just makes him go on a killing rampage. But I did make Poison Ivy. In it. I wonder if I took a picture with my phone. I don't think I did. Yeah, fuck. I opened up my editing software. Damn it. Well, I guess I didn't save it. Anyway. Yeah, I just said it, so now I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna be 25. Anyway. I don't know where to place these because they're both so level with me. But there you go. They are in my top 10. And obviously Asylum is in there in my top 50, and Arkham Knight too, but I'm making a video that'll be out very soon, my love-hate relationship with Arkham Knight, but I would never disrespect her. You kidding me? I'll never disrespect Poison Ivy. She may not be my favorite, but she's number 2 out of Harley, you know, Catwoman and Ivy. But that's just because Harley just means so much to me, and I just love her. I would never disrespect Ivy. She's great. She's hot as hell. She's amazing. And her and Harley's romance stories are always my favorite. They're like the best match. Anyway, actually, speaking of Poison Ivy, my biggest thing when it comes to why I love and hate Arkham Knight is, one, I like my biggest love of Knight is I love how they handled Ivy. I think it's one of the most impactful situations in it. She's the GOAT in Arkham Knight. Without her, Gotham is fucked. Like, dude, like, come on. I love them together. I love them in the Harley Quinn show. Oh my god, they're so cute together. Oh my god. Them together from the Harley Quinn show in the car, it's like, was my phone background for so long. Like, I love them together. I love just, god, any reason to put them together is my favorite. God, they're so cute. Yeah, I love them together. You know, if I can't have Harley, I'm glad that Ivy does. And she genuinely loves Harley. Like, you can just tell, like, she just, like, wants to look after her. And it's so goddamn unbelievably fucking cute. But Ivy, Arkham Knight's savior. Alright? Saved Gotham. They should be bowing. What's gonna finish the last 2 though in my top 10? Let's see. What deserves to be in it? Because I have so many ideas for, like, these. Probably should have thought about the last 2. I'm debating if I should put P5R in it because of just how much that game means to me. It's gonna have to go to P5R in 10th place because of just how much, like, that game, that one specifically, like, P4 means a lot to me. But P5R was played at a time where I was very isolated and lonely, and it definitely brought me out. Seriously. God damn. It's a good thing we're taking our time. Never heard of Persona 5? I would love to stream the Persona games. But we would have to, like, dedicate, like, a bit to, like, actually, like, playing through it. Because they are long. But it's always kind of been my dream games to stream. They're also my favorite to watch streamers play. But if I did, like, I think I could do Persona 3 Reload. Edge of Time. I'd be down for that. Oh, you know what? I am gonna put another Batman game in it. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Sure. Jesus Christ. Batman Vengeance. Yes, we could do it for the plot. Wait, what? That's genuinely so fucking sad. That's so sad. I'm so sorry you went through that. That's genuinely so sad. That's so fucking sad. I actually hate people. And I really hope you're doing a lot better then. That's so shitty. I'm just gonna start putting down games now. That's all you can do. That's all you need to do. Just, you know, it's cliche to say one day at a time, but it's true. Eventually you're just gonna, it's gonna feel like that was a whole nother life, and because things got so much better. And I do hope that like you know, streams like this or whatever can take your mind off of things that happen. That's so sad. I'm actually like, it actually pisses me off. That makes me so mad. I hate that shit. Where's Halo 2? Halo 2. Mass Effect. I'll put Mass Effect 2. But yeah, just one day at a time. Of course, of course. I'm actually very glad that you're here, and you know, things gonna turn out way worse. So yeah, just you know, and when I get the Discord up and running, I'm gonna have it so that, you know, if you need anything, you know, you can let me know. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, tell Chicken their info. They'll be put into a capsule. That's so sad. Like we'll talk on the Discord. We'll talk on Discord. We have ways of dealing with his kind. Fucking losers.
Losers is like, calling them losers is like genuinely like such an understatement. Like, I think calling them scum of the earth is giving them too much too. Like, that's not even worse enough. Her kids and her cat, dude, that's so fucking sad. I'm trying to think of games. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man PS4. Fallout 3. Fuck. I'm trying to think of more. We have 20 so far out of 50. We have 30 more spots. Why am I blanking on games? Again, I'm just glad you're still here, and it couldn't have been as bad as it was. It couldn't have always ended worse, and I'm glad you're able to actually be here. So genuinely, like, I'm very happy and proud of you that you're able to still get through it, and you know, even if it takes years to fully. Again, one day, like, I went through it a lot for years, and of self-destruction. I was making videos on this channel when nothing worse than what I would. Yeah. Like, a lot of the videos on the channel that I was uploading all the time, it was out of it was just the fact that I was trying to distract myself. So a lot of it was distractions. But now it feels weird because it's like I remember all those videos, but I don't remember making them because I was just like dissociating too. As much as I love a lot of those videos I made, like, I was still going through it. So I was just constantly trying to like upload, and like I was blowing up a little bit, but ...2023 was the worst year of my life. I lost all my friends in 2020. I went through 3 separate heartbreaks in 1 year. And in December, right after Christmas, my uncle died. So, video games was like... I couldn't even play games because I would come home and see his consoles that I got. And then 2 months later, I met Violet. And my life completely changed, and I stopped uploading so much, and uploaded when I felt like it, and now it feels like, you know, it was only like 3 years ago, but, or no, yeah, it was only like 3 years ago when things were terrible, but now it feels like a completely different life. We like talking about trauma. What did the stream come to? We're just talking about trauma. Jesus. Hey, that's what you need to do.
I get attached to people very easily. And it's something I still struggle with, for sure. But I am glad that I met the right person at the right at that time. I have so much to I owe Violet so much. I'm a 6'5" feminist. Amen. I'm not 6'5" though. I'm 5'10" and a half. Well, this is one way to pass the time until we can get Jade in here, I guess. I'm trying to think of other games. We're just trauma dumping now. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Baldur's Gate 3. What a phenomenal game. That's my game of the decade so far. Yeah? That's sweet. I'm glad you have somebody like him. He sounds really nice. Water Ski 3? Simpsons Hit a Run is another one. Grand Theft Auto 4. Speaking of Rockstar Bully, whatever this is. Super Mario Galaxy. If I can fucking spell. Fine. There you go. Super Mario Galaxy. We'll throw... Okay, me and Violet, we love gambling on the horses. Alright? I actually played so much GTA 5 online and that it's absurd. Like from 2016 to 2020, it was just like that was constant. Speaking of which, Black Ops 1. We'll say Black Ops 3 with Zombies Chronicles. I like a lot of... I used to be really into Call of Duty, and then they really started to suck. Oh, Portal 2? I actually have to look in my Steam library to see what I'm missing. Um. I guess I could put the Sims 2. You know, I'm glad that my uncle introduced me to gaming and at all and D&D and all that, cause in YouTube, without him, I wouldn't be here. You're welcome. Hey, I'm just doing the Lord's work. Me, I'm the Lord. I'm doing my own work. Introducing people to Arkham. That's my actual religion. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. I guess I could throw Pokemon Diamond. He does? Fuck, I want it so bad. I want all those fucking statues. I also really want the Arkham Origins one with Joker and like all the monitors behind him or whatever. Fuck, it's so good. Come on. Well, Last of Us is there. Sly Cooper 2. Thieves in Time. With the Harley DLC code? Yo, let's fucking go. The story pack? Hell yeah. Will you go around? Oh, man. Really? That's incredible. What a great way to start out. I remember because I got into the Arkham series before it released. I remember when they started showing the trailers, I think at the end of 2008, I went to the library and I was playing Batman Vengeance and Batman Begins movie tie-in game. And I loved those. Batman was always my favorite hero. Spider-Man was always a close second. And I remember just being obsessed with the trailers for Arkham Asylum, and I got it like a week after it released. And every game after that, I was always like within a day or two of release, or like a week. Is it? I know you can get the premium edition for dirt cheap. Because I have all the DLC on PlayStation and on Steam. But it wasn't always free. Unless it... Is it not? Because I know there was a whole... There's the Seasons of Infamy Pass. Yeah. You can get the premium edition for fucking dirt cheap. But, man. Fuck. I'm trying to think of what else would be in this list. I mean, hey, $2 and you get everything. I mean, that's such a great deal. Shit. I'm trying to think of other games throughout my childhood. Fable 2. I'll play that later in life, but I love Fable 2. Eh. You reckon? There it is. Trying to get all my RPG favorites too. That's fun. What else? Oh, speaking of Legos, Lego Star Wars. The complete saga. What else? I guess for fighting games, Injustice 1. I'm debating if I should also add Mortal Kombat 9. Jak and Daxter. What? $1? Damn. I saw my original PS3 copy from when I was a kid. Uncharted 2. Famous Ace pause? What pause? Which one? I pause a lot. What are you talking about? You've lost me. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. When we did the music right after that's gonna be so much easier. I already have the list in my head. Anyway, said you said or something, but never finished the name. No, I still have my copy of I saw my copy of Injustice 1 on my PS3 from my childhood. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the pauses. I pause so much when I record. Oh my god. It's terrible how much it's bad. Like, it would be like literally sometimes. So when I did the video of like Gotham Knights the Gotham Knights video, like talking about it in 2026, right? There was a moment where like, I literally just sat there for 4 minutes and just in the recording just went, what do I talk about now? Oh, yeah, that's right. And then I continued. I'm not a person, I'm an owl. I'm just saying it's also natural for us owls. Hoot. Hoot. See? Pause. Alright, finishing off the list. Thank you. Damn. Oh, Final Fantasy X. I almost put 13, because I love 13. What else? Better not get her wrong again. Oh. Majora's Mask. Yeah. Meth? Had that good meth. Now they're just Breaking Bad. Oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Cooling ball. Yeah, sure. That's what it is. Damn, 2 for 6 is a good deal though. Too bad you're talking about actual meth though. Let's see. That is true. Chicken is a criminal. A certified criminal, too. Hey, I have nothing against, you know, drug users. Just, like, be careful, I guess. Hey. That's true. Yeah, you're not a serial murderer. You know, I'm okay with people who take drugs. That's your own body. Your body, your choice. What did you do? You killed people. What are you talking about? We've been fucking... What? Alright, you can't prove that? All I have to do is find your fucking time capsule, actually, bud. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna look at my game collection so I can think. I'm putting in all this effort for this. Alright, let's see. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm back. That did, I'm sure you do associate with any drug use. That did actually help. Assassin's Creed 3. Lord of the Rings. The Third Age. I don't know how I forgot Minecraft. But I know people who do. I guess it never really disclosed this. Am I about to review that that... I've never done any hard drugs. I don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste of alcohol. But where I live in oh, what? A black light into your window? I've never taken hard drugs. But in my state where it's legal for you know, for a certain plant, I actually used to get medical marijuana, and now I can just get it recreationally. I've never actually disclosed that in my channel, I don't think. But it's true. It's true. I am but a druggie. I'm not really a druggie, because I've never taken anything hard. Yeah, so I do smoke. And I've done, I might have done mushrooms a few times. But honestly, I don't care about doing anything else. Like, I don't really care. Like, it's legal here. I can do it. I'm 25, so I'm of age. But yeah, so there you go. The secret's out. Yeah, listen, I'm an American who lives in Ohio. Alright? It is legal here. So I do it legally. I've always wanted to go to Canada for it. I've always kind of wanted to try it. The state, you know, Michigan is kind of where, well, I have a store here that they hooked me up. But anyway. Last thing I need is this stream getting taken down for drug references. But if you do watch my videos, especially the first, like, up until, like, recently, I've always been high. Yeah, seriously. Maybe that's why you don't want to acknowledge that there's a train. Maybe you're using it. And it's like, no, I don't want to give attention to it. Silent Hill 3. Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh. The train doesn't exist. You're just trying to make it so we don't talk about it. No, I'm not. What's next month, huh? What makes you so excited? Huh? I'm trying to think of what am I possibly missing? I have 5 more spots. And then we can do music. Because I don't get to talk about music. So you admit that you killed them. Wait, hold on. So wait, hold on. Did you just admit that you did kill them? Holy Fuck is making an album after being radio silent for years? I forgot Holy Fuck existed. Most of them died from drowning. Because you drowned them.
Wait, you're so you. Jesus. But I still think you're gonna buy Trent. I can't prove it yet, but I something's fishy. Fuck. What is? Is your favorite band? I actually kind of forgot they existed. I'm so excited to. I didn't drown them. Yes, you. You can deny it all you fucking want. We know the truth. Ooh, how did I forget? Cuphead. Such a good game. Your birthday's next month? Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Yeah. Oh my god. There's so many good Courage the Cowardly Dog is gonna be free and fuck. Nothing beats classic Cartoon Network shows. And like those like classic Hanna-Barbera. Nothing beats it. Come on, 5 more. Your 41st? How old are you? Jesus. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a show that I grew up with. It scared me, but it's a show that I think is a perfect show. I think that and if you're 15, how are you celebrating your 41st? I think Courage and Batman the Animated Series are tied from like the two shows in my head that I think it's like for cartoons go perfect. Like every episode is a straight banger essentially. There's some other shows you can throw in there. You weren't allowed to talk to me because I'm a minor. You know what's interesting, right? Is you know how like it's as somebody who makes YouTube videos, right? You know, as somebody who is of age, who is talking to minors and stuff like that on stream and stuff, it's the easiest part of streaming or making videos is not to be weird with minors. I know it's a crazy concept to a lot of people online, and people with $1 billion, but like, wow, it's like it's crazy that like you can talk to minors and it not be weird and sexual. Like we'll talk about like Poison Ivy and stuff and Harley and all day, but like apparently it's
Like, to me, it's like I wake up and the first thing isn't like, oh, I wonder what child I'm gonna talk to and take advantage of them. My first thing is like, damn, I want to go back to sleep. Well, if any minor starts talking to me weird, then I'm obviously not going to talk to them at all. Like, seriously, I would just block them. Like, I don't care. That's one person. Talking weird to you, but you did? Who? What are you talking about? I mean, you talk weird. You talk weird. But that's different. It's not sexual weird. You talk fucking weird. Give me the example of how what I did, I guess. I don't know. What am I being canceled over, huh? Do it while I think of the last 4 games. I got you to look up inappropriate images on stream. I'm talking about like Catwoman. I mean, Black Cat, and show them to a child. I guess you got me there. I guess. I wasn't showing you porn. It was just Black Cat, I guess. But also, you tricked me, so that's on you. I guess you got me. Fuck. Guys, am I cooked? Am I canceled? Am I cooked? Do I have to make an apology? You quite enjoyed it? See, now you're talking weird. You're banned. Do I make my apology now? I'm just really sorry that I disappointed so many people, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. I'm sorry to my fans and everybody who believed in me. I'm genuinely sorry. I wasn't thinking, and I was just in a dark place, so once again, I'm truly fucking sorry, and I promise that nothing like this will ever happen again. I just hope that that somebody can have forgiveness in their heart. And to anybody I hurt, was that believable? Did you guys think I was sorry?
Was that good? You know what's crazy is I was actually acting so well to me that I started crying. Like, I started tearing up, and I was like, fuck. I was like, I felt it. I'm good at crying on, like, pretty quickly. Like, man. 100% they do. 100 fucking percent they do. You already made an apology on your channel? Hold on, hold on. Are you lying? I'm checking. Did I do it well? Yeah. Yeah. And it's like you're trying to say sorry for talking to a child inappropriately. Like, what? No, it's not. It's my own video. Fuck. How to do a battering double jump. You have 32 videos, 125,000 views. That's pretty good. But I also don't see any videos with more than like 500 views, so I have no idea how you got that. Unless they're all privated. Just the beginning of a different video. What about your face reveal video, huh? Oh shit. It's an April Fool's thing. Damn, I can't make fun of you. I can't make fun of a child. Alright. 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 You know what's sad is, like, dude, there's people that practice their apologies. Like, that's crazy. I like that most of them use props though. Saints Row 2. We'll do Hot Girl. Just to do it for the nice little snapshot when I put it in the community post. It's 10:05. Where the fuck is he? That's it. That's it. Chicken, go kill him. Go kill Jay. He's 5 minutes late. The other is a short. Alright. Let's go. Let me go to shorts. Gangster horse? The fuck is this? Oh, this is where you. What the fuck am I looking at? Snows out, hose out? Because he's late. I just know. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think it's catchy enough? Do you think the shit would hit on TikTok? Face reveal with the Spider-Man mask.
Barely anyone asked me for a face reveal anymore, but a while ago, if you remember, I made a fake one, and now I feel like that's a little bit unfair. So now I'm giving you guys a real one. So here we go. There we go.
That's funny. That's funny. That's a good bit. Hold on. I'll show the I'll show the class. It's Dream. Do you think this type of apology is niche enough to be big in meme culture? Yeah, do you think this shit's gonna land?
Do you think like Gossip Cam is gonna be like a hit? How well do you think this would do views wise? How's the revenue? Do you think we'll make good revenue? We are monetizing this, right? Good. Just making sure. I'm not doing shit for free. What else am I thinking of? I need to finish these 3 so we can get on to music so we can talk about something else. Oh, fuck. Yeah, to be greenlit. You think this is gonna hit the Billboard charts? Oh, you know what? Let me put Cyberpunk on there. Cyberpunk. Sex. Sex. That's funny. That's funny. Oh no, I showed the word sex to minors. I need to make another apology. And then get away with it because, I mean, come on. What are they gonna do? Actually, you know, I'm just gonna keep coming back. Ooh, ooh, I'm so dumb. Knights of the Old Republic. Ooh, I'm so dumb. I'm Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not triggered enough to kill Jay. Damn it. Damn it. I need motivation. He's not here. We waited for him. Fine, we'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. If he's not here in by 11, I'm gonna first time with no Bloodborne. That is a good pick. Can I be honest with you? I do like Bloodborne. But I've never been Bloodborne. I played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and the only one I actually like beat was Elden Ring. I'll put that. Elden Ring. Even though I love the Gothic Bloodborne, I've never actually sat down and like finished it. I suck at games. Fucking finally! God, we were just talking about you. I was just... Yeah, congratulations, you're spared. Do you like my list of my top 50 games of all time? The top 10 are like cemented. Why was your message redacted? True, you were 12 minutes late. You said you were off at 10 and that's We want you here on time. Let me grab this. Bro, I just got. Then get back. Yeah, exactly. More important shit. You know you're my you know you're my brother, bro. Come on, you know you're my bro. I wasn't actually gonna make him kill you. Jeez. Just find a mattress and watch on the party. Why don't you just live at work and then you can just you're already home. Topsters games. Oh, Jake, we're gonna go back to playing Lego Batman, but first, after this list, we said that we would do my top music. So, I don't know if that interests you or not. But now you're stuck here, so you're actually, it's actually illegal to join my stream and leave. I'm not in the sewer. Like Killer Cock. Yeah. Just live in the sewer. Be like the Ninja Turtle. I'm an American. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you're actually can't escape. I want to make it. If I reload it. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 25. I can do that. Yeah. Just be Splinter. Alright, let's quickly do music so we can finish Lego Batman. So we can do so we can finally see Lego Harley, which is what I need to see. Especially if you're chicken's victims, then it's really not an option. I literally just got a comment that said, I can't escape Persona no matter what fandom I click a video for. I mean, yeah. 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 Yeah, so I can at least finish the hero side. Anyway. Music. I love music. I love making music. It's something that I'm very creative with, but I'm about to show my bias, my genre bias, I guess. All the grunts in the game were recorded by the Gotham Knights Strand. And they can only record that if it was real. So, therefore, the Gotham Knights train is real. Thank you. I did read that somewhere. I think it was in the fucking Washington Post. I think it was in fucking Time magazine, actually. Or the Smithsonian magazine. Anyways, music? Music? Anybody like music? You all got phones, right? You like music? You all got phones, right? Played Diablo Immortal. You all have phones, right? You listen to music. Alright. Alright. Your phone flew away. Well, it's fine because Bones over here, their phone is just dies. So, you guys are in the same boat with their phone just not wanting to be around. Alright, anyway. So that we can get back to the Lego. I have been streaming now for almost 6 hours, so listen. Alright, are you ready for this? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. As an owl, I think that's racist. This is what streaming for 6+ hours does to a motherfucker. Okay. My favorite album of all time. Is a Black Parade. I'm putting deluxe edition because fucking here sounded pretty seamless to me. I gotta end you for that. No. It's my favorite album of all time. My Chemical Romance is my favorite band of all time. But oh my god, the transition from the end to dead is perfect. The title track is a fucking anthem. You know, I love so many songs on here. Disenchanted is incredible. How I Disappear. It's how I disappear. It's so good. It's so good. And the reason I put the deluxe edition is because of the B-sides. I love like kill all your friends. Heaven Help Us is great. I even love like the reissue that has like a bunch of like the original like demos and stuff of them with like different lyrics, and like I'll even put like this here. System of a Down is so good. Toxicity is a great album. My second favorite album is Twin Fantasy. I finally get to talk about car seat headrest. I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. Oh, there's some of like the fan ones too. This is the 2011 version, the original, the mirror to mirror. I love Face to Face too, the 2018 redo. I love Twin Fantasy. I love Car Seat Headrest a lot. I'm also gonna put How to Leave Town on here. I just love Will Toledo, who's the mind behind it. Bandcamp poster boy. But I just love Twin Fantasy and Car Seat Headrest. I love how personal it is. It's my favorite indie Um, and just like this love, like the love story behind it is just like you just the entire album when you listen to it, it's just like you're going down this psychotic love story of this guy who's just like dealing with the love of like love in such like a crazy way. And Beach Life and Death is great. Famous Prophets makes me cry every time. High to Death makes me sad. Sober to Death makes me like psychotic. Stop Smoking, We Love You is so short but like so sweet. So Twin Fantasy. I can talk about Carsey Headrest all day. Really? I've never gotten into 21 Pilots. I'm not a big fan of them actually. My number 3 though. I mean, you might as well go. My one cousin who I haven't talked to in fucking years. That's her favorite band, but my next album is Pet Sounds by the Beach Boys. I love the Beach Boys music. I'm also gonna put Smile Sessions. The greatest album never made. But I love Pet Sounds so much. I'm also gonna put Rubber Soul on here, some Beatles, and Revolver. So this is securing my 5 spots. The rest is all gonna be like, you can change these in any order and it'll be correct for me. But these 5 are very important to me. Listen to Pet Sounds. Wouldn't It Be Nice is the one that everybody remembers. I just love like the music and like it's so beautiful. I'm gonna get copyrighted. But fuck it, I don't care. It's only gonna be for a few seconds. This is one of the most beautiful. I'm taking the copyright hit. Fuck it. It's the most beautiful album I've ever heard. It truly is.
I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you.
You know what's funny is my favorite genre is not in my top 5, but it's going to be like covering the rest.
God only knows what I'd be
Without you. I mean, the balls to put in a love song in the 1966 that says, I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you. Like, oh my god. It's so, like, it's truly the album that just talks about, like, growing up in your 20s. And, like, Brian Wilson just died last year, and that was one of the musical deaths that got to me. I would recommend this is even if you don't give a fuck about the music, watch Love and Mercy, that movie, because it's such a fantastic movie that goes to Brian Wilson making pet sounds and Smile, and like him in the 80s, whatever. But it's just so incredible. We lost the plot. The plot is pet sounds. That is the plot. Anyway, my favorite musical genre is punk, so that's gonna be coming. Oh fuck, I forgot what's my fifth. um. Kerplunk. Here we go. Here's punk. Green Day, Kerplunk. My favorite Green Day album. I need to re-listen to Holy Fuck, because it's one that I don't think about. Okay, so now Daniel Johnston, Hey, How Are You? Um, uh, um, Plastic Surgery? Dead Kennedys? Shit. Dead Kennedys. Hold on, let me look up my, Social Distortion. Oops. Social Distortion. Millions of Dead Cops. I want to add more Beatles, but I don't want to just take it up. In Utero. Protect and Serve by Cloudman. That's... Do I really need more copyright though? Because I 100% get copyrighted for that Beach Boys. Oh, what else? Oh, My War, Black Flag, Blood on the Tracks, Bob Dylan. You promise it's not copyrighted? Alright. Sure. Really? It's made by your brother? What? Cloudman? From 9 years ago? Is this it? Somebody commented 9 years ago said just said dope. Oh, how did I forget? The Dead Milkmen.
Turning on the telly, lately I've been seeing many instances of innocent civilians caught up in incidents. They've all been instruments for cops to run their syndicate. That skin difference, they're quick to make an inference. They call it white privilege, but I've seen white little kids cuffed up in the car.
Big
and the
loser in
piggies,
my
they don't give a
backyard.
shit. I call it ignorant, how every pig is into this corrupt system of guilty till proven innocent. The real killers of the streets and the slums is the man with the vest and the badge and the gun, with the plan to detest every street rat scum. So now this
I'm not a big fan of rap, but this is actually good.
And the cops get off easy, even get to keep their gun. Fear the bad boys in blue,
this might be a
is on
weird.
the hunt. So you run from the gun, pop, pop, here they come.
There he-
You run from
No.
the gun, pop, pop, here 'em come. Gun violence done with guns, fire and shun. The gun violence run from gun violence. Cops, the guns pop and they cops. They
This
won't
might be
stop
a
and they cock
weird
before
one,
they talk and
but-
the cops love gun violence. Gun violence
Swan
done
songs?
with guns, fire and shun. The gun violence run from gun violence. Cops, the guns pop and the cops. They
Right,
won't
Hollywood
stop
and
and they
dead.
cock before we talk and the cops love gun violence. No, I ain't saying that every cop is a crooked one. I'm just trying to figure out the reason why they took their gun. Was it for justice, hunting down controlled substance?
Oh,
Or
here's a-
simply for the thrill of
I
watching
love
how the
old school
bullets
rap.
run? How are so many peacekeepers pro-violence? And why's the justice system giving power to the slow-minded? They're so blinded by the power of the Po-9ers. No, there's no rhyme, no reason for all these folks dying. That kid you shot, think about his mother. Better yet, take a second, think about his younger brother, man. He'll probably grow up to be just like him. Live a normal life and end
Demon
up being
Days.
stuff like him. Because the cops see him on the streets as a threat. So they squeeze on their
This is
heaters,
cool.
make him sneeze him to death. They're sick. And the prescription is kept on the belt where the holster meets the bulletproof vest. Gun violence done with guns, fire and shun. The gun violence run from gun violence. Cops, the guns pop and they cops. They won't stop and they clock before they talk and the cops love gun violence. Gun violence done with guns, fire and shun. The gun violence run from gun violence. Cops, the guns pop and the cops. They won't stop and they clock before we talk and the cops love gun violence. Baltimore and Ferguson were only the beginning, but we can't stop the murders if the law is always winning. And the cops keep thinning
I
out
do
the
love
herds
Demon
of our
Days.
children with their
I was torn between
Smith
that
Wessons
and
revolvers
Classic
keep 'em
Beach.
spinning. Police brutality, nope, not if it's justified. They tell me, Cloud, you got to see it from another's eyes. But I seen the brothers die, man, I seen the mothers cry. She used to change his diapers, man, she used to sing him lullabies. So no, Mr. Piggy, why'd you do that? If the kid is guilty, can you tell me how you knew that? Nope. Can you prove that? Nope. Any new facts? Nope. I bet you ain't expect a kid like me to shoot back. So I hope you're feeling this now. How I've been feeling
can't
it
sing,
too. How
so
every
I
cop's
like
cold-blooded
learning
when the
lyrics, but I'm
heater
not
gets
good at
loose.
it.
If I release the truth, they're
Here, you guys want to
peacekeeping me
hear
too.
an instrumental track I made today? Literally, I made this right before I started streaming. Like I was like working on this. You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear something I made? It's just in the middle, but I don't know. It might be cool, I guess. I'm only gonna play like a little bit because it's only an instrumental and it doesn't really change much. But here. Oh, is it blasting? Oh, sorry. I can't tell because of my headphones are turned down. Here, I turned it down.
Is that good? Sorry. Anyway. That's, oh, I actually started again. Anyway, that's what I was working on. Guitar is the only instrument I actually fully know how to play. I mean, and fully, I mean, like, I'm not, like, I can't really solo much. Or at all. But, everything else is programmed. So, like, the drums are programmed and, like, the synths as bells. Alright, I have to stop because I'm just gonna start fucking with it. But I appreciate you guys think it's good. Anyway, that's my thing. Actually, when I was in school, you're learning sax? That's so cool. That's really cool. In high school, do you guys, okay, this is gonna be a weird question. Do you guys know the comedy rap group MC Virgins? I know that's a weird name to just like throw out. But do you guys know MC Virgins? They became pretty famous in a lot of ways. MC Virgins. Anyways, I was friends with one of the guys, and I mean, they would get like millions of views on their music videos. What's always forever. I used to get like actual like previews before they uploaded it as like a like, is it good? This is Forever Virgins. But yeah, I would play games with like the guy MC Prophet. That's what he called him. Watch me, this shit like a got on me. Ain't no way that I will fall. Yeah, bitch like come. This was kind of my flex then.
Watching JoJo bitch like add another season. Dropped an album in the winter, is still banging through the breezes, through the spring and summer. MC Virgins, the only thing you singing. Ain't no way that we gon' fall, cause now we add another reason. That's Forever Virgins. Me and Cuds returning with the verses that gon' make these bitches deaf. They wish they never fucking heard it. Got the flow, we got the dough. We bout to go like Cuds go. Cuds go.
I get this shit sound different than MC Virginity. No more talking about 2-year-olds and give it taking their virginity. Sight. If you think that you gotta be kidding me, I be spitting that shit unwillingly straight up until infinity. I'm dealing with these feelings. I feel it come from the ceiling. I feel it rush in my body. I'm sorry you wanted me to rap about some shit like fucking your mommy or a baby, but I guess that I'm just not on it lately. I'm just working on my own shit. Got a fucking problem, you can come and suck.
Yeah, anyway, it's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. But yeah, I mean, this video got like, that's just like the track, and it's 1.6 million views. So that was kind of my flex, I guess. I think I'm just gonna start playing like music I know isn't copyrighted. So I'm gonna put on Carsey Headrest, like old Carsey Headrest that I know isn't copyrighted. I have to be careful because put on 4 big guys. What? 4 big guys? I have to be careful with old Carsey Headrest because to be fair, he has the pass because he is gay, but they do say the F slur. But he said the F slur a few times. But it is because he's gay. And it's like a romance. But anyway. Don't put on 4 big guys.
is a sex song? Don't. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy you said that. I was gonna put on another MC Virgin song that's called Anime Thighs, and I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It just some like comedy songs on YouTube just don't age well. What has this stream come to? I'm finishing my list. Fuck this. Should I voice act? Sure. Sure. Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel safe to just be yourself here. To hot touchpad of my MacBook Pro. As I casually scroll through the fattest space forum of which I am an active member. I promise I will never use the term anthrofiction while describing your body of work. I promise I will never stop using superlative words like rad or awesome or neato, cause you always work at Thursday night. And I need something else to analyze. I'm making a fortune painting you a portrait of the artist. Well, I'm waiting for these updates to upload. Let me talk for just a second about your use of the symbolic father figure. I haven't been outside since last week. And when I went to the beach where I spent the whole time looking at the ocean, wishing that I was here the whole time. Looking for another stronger wireless signal, cause Chihirochi only had 2 bars and was unreliable. Say what again? Because his father never loved him, and the band just wanted the money, and Dennis was an alcoholic who drowned looking for treasure, and everyone who was around him gave him drugs and took his money and bet it on social acceptance like every other. And now I've got no one to pray to. No, I've got nowhere to say then. Jokes are. I thought you were talking about me because of the lyrics I was singing, because they are weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. What else am I gonna put on my list? Well, yeah, okay. Huh? Yeah, I would, honestly, I would hope so. I don't even know the guy and I'm creeped out. All right, chicken. You have your next target. Is that motivation? You won't kill Jay for being late, but listen. Fuck, what am I gonna put for the last 5? Understood. Let's go. Let's go. I'm putting on instrumental again. Enough of this. We're going back to Persona music. It's so much easier to deal with. Starting today, you will be staying with your uncle in Inaba. Deathstroke and roll Amanda Waller. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, you're free for now. Da, da, da. Yeah. Yeah. That's not really cool, but his design is cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Fuck. What else? What am I gonna play here? My last 5. True, but like, you know, that's kind of his thing. He just goes after the teens. Anyway. Alright, okay, Plastic Beach deserves it. Unfortunately. We'll do another Dead Kennedys. We'll put a fresh fruit for running vegetable.
Last 3. I can't help you if I'm muted. What am I thinking of? Oh, how can I fucking forget? I can't pick just one, so I'm putting both. Hold on. Ziggy Stardust. I can't pick just one Bowie album. And, Honky Dory. I do love my David Bowie. That is pretty lore accurate. And I'll finish it off with the self-titled Ramones. I fuck with that list. I think that's pretty good. I can get behind that. I do like my Ramones. Save. You are very cordially. That should have been on the list of bangers. Are you kidding me? You are very cordially invited.
You are very cordially. You are
Very cordially invited to a party. Shouldn't let's watch the good dance. We have to watch the dance too. All right.
You are very
Cordially, cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party. I love that they speed up. Grand affair, grand affair, grand affair. It will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that
You can come, you can come, you can come.
We do hope that
You can come, sharing all the joy. So good. It's the only thing that Mad Hatter does that I'm like, I get behind. I'm like, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. You are very cordially invited to a poet party. And it will be a grand affair, and it will be a grand affair. So good. That's so good. Anyway, that's awesome. Now that's a banger. Well, now that we have everyone here and we're done ranking, we're gonna actually finish what we started. Alright? Enough fucking around, alright? Enough fucking around, alright? We got Lego Batman all anti-alias. Can we go see Ivy again? After. I haven't been able to see Harley yet. There he is, that freak. Hi, Scarecrow. You're actually pretty cool. There's Killer Moth for you. Bones. Trans Bones. Hi. She's so hot. She's so cute. She's so cute. I do love Harley. It's so funny that I look over and it says like 4 people are here, and then all of a sudden it just like, I turn on Lego Batman and it just goes to 1. Like, I know there's more than just one person watching, but like, fuck. Hi, Harley. Hi. I love you. I love you, Harley. You're so cool. You're so cool. Fuck you. You're not cool. You're not cool. You're not cool. That's it, Jay. I'm fighting you. Parking lot. Be there. And I heard it's gonna be a grand affair, grand affair, grand affair. Parking lot. We're fighting for it. Even though I know that Ivy would probably come in and kick both her asses anyways, and I would be okay with that, but fuck. And it will be a grand affair, grand affair, grand affair. I don't want you coming at all. How about you word your sentences properly, and then maybe. You can have Clayface and Killer Moth. I will let you have that. I'll make it even for both of you. Isn't Poison Ivy like the one you're in love with? We're fighting for Harley here, all right? And listen, I'm the one that listen. I'll say it. I think I was here first. I think I was here first.
Okay. I'll spectate. I guess you can spectate. Sure. Why the fuck did arm a 16-year-old boy with a bomb that is large enough to... Yeah. Maybe we should have a hard think about it. And the purest, the feminist I am. Shut up. You're just using feminism to your advantage, and that's, in my opinion, kind of fucked up. I'll say it. I'll say a hot take. I think that's wrong. I think you're using it for your own benefit, and I genuinely think that's wrong. Maybe it is because it's a Lego game and Alfred's just like, he'll respond. You do the same? No, I wouldn't. Even if I can't have Harley, I'm glad that Ivy will. Because Ivy's gonna choose her over you anyway. And Harley's gonna pick Ivy over me, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm just... Yeah. But we get to respawn? Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, we get to come back. They're just playing. It's fine. Kids and their bombs nowadays. I really try to get it. Alright. Just have to fight Batman, yeah. If you want Catwoman, you're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to fight him. Batman has unbelievable riz when it comes to Catwoman, so you're gonna have to, like, really put up a fight. Yeah, I guess if we're talking strictly Lego version, then yeah, I guess you can just, like, vacuum him. Jesus! Tim! Look out. Tim. Timothy. Jesus Christ. Hi. Okay. How many do I have? 16. Okay. It is quite peak. Man, who knew playing games and reading is hard to do? But enough, I don't even know how to read. Yeah, I'll be playing too. That's the goal. Wow, what poetry. Sometimes you have to deal with the pose and they get what you want. That sounded almost poetic. That's like something Batman would say. When he's trying to be like philosophical. I don't know.
I guess he just doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve to be number 3. It basically just means that how much you chat. Do I like go under here? What? What? Oops. Well, I just keep killing him. I guess I'm building another one. Nope, that's a different one. The tennis ball is higher than you? That's crazy. TARDIS is number 2. Yeah, it just refuses to give it to you because of just how much you're talking about Ivy. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so make sure you climb up there. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I just have to drive it into the... after I get the gas off. Oh, I got it. Okay. Now, okay. All right. Holy shit, we've been streaming for a long time. All right. All right. Well, Time to go get this vehicle. It's gonna be so weird when I actually do end the stream. And then I have to go back to reality. You always hate that? You have to, like, go back to reality. It's a very sad way to say it. Whoa! Watch out, Spider-Man! I don't know why that reminded me of, like, during my last day of high school, one of this kid that I knew just randomly, we were like, so me and my friend were walking together down the hallway, and this kid in front of us that we knew just, like, jumped up and ran on the wall for a second. Like, just jumped up, ran on a wall, and then jumped off. And then just like a teacher just goes, whoa, watch it, Spider-Man. I don't know why it made me think of that. Such a random thing to think about. He was a cool kid. He was cool. Whoa, Shelly. That was his name. Whoa. Just like this old lady teacher. Whoa. So funny. I don't know why I randomly think of... I just randomly think of moments like that. I'm pretty glad I went to a high school that people were, like, generally cool with each other, though. Like, as long as you weren't, like, being a dick, everybody was cool. Yeah, what do you think, huh? I just randomly think about that stuff. I talk to myself all the time. Oh my god, I talk to myself all the time. I have full-blown conversations. Like actual, like, full-blown conversations with myself. You know what? I don't think that makes you crazy at all. Exactly. I'm not going insane. It's just something I've always done. I've always just kind of talked to myself. And had conversations with myself. I'm also very introverted, so like I don't... Like I just have like responses in my head to people while I'm talking to them. And sometimes I forget that I send in my head. That might be weird. That might be actually, like, crazy. But that's up to the court of public opinion. No, you're not. You're a murderer. You're not the most sane person here. No fucking... No shot. No fucking shot. No. That's a load of barnacles, if you ask me. Says me. What do you mean? I'm the one that's saying it currently. I think everybody else will back me up on this. I think that's a load of garbage. And you see? Thank you. They can actually see the fucking train. Alright? Is that, like, not obvious? Yes. Nobody's conspiring. They're just telling the truth. Sometimes the truth hurts. We don't support it unless the person actually deserves it. Okay? There are people that deserve it. We just think killing your family of 23 is not, I don't think that's good. You drown them. And then, now you're lying. And I know for a fact you used that train to help do it. Maybe you didn't use it to kill them, but you used it to get them to the water. You transported them to the city where you drowned them. We're just saying how it is. That's it. You are the devil disguised. You're not even the devil in disguise. You're just the devil disguised. Alright, Mad Hatter. That was a pretty cool level. You told me you would all betray me? Was it the devil who told you that? Oh, you running away already? You're such a pussy. God, you are such a pussy. Mad Hatter. It's actually crazy. The devil wants you because you are a devil. Yeah. Dude, WB cooks when it comes to the Mad Hatter. It's just not a good thing. You know, I'm really glad that the boss fights aren't, like, they aren't something you really have to think about. Yeah, it's more like the
Yeah, it's just like the animated series one. Which is a cool design for him impersonating a fictional character. Isn't that weird? He's a fictional character impersonating a fictional character. Bum, 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 bum. That's so many studs. We're collecting studs. Let's go, 420. Funny number. Huh. I guess you're right. Harley! Harley! Guys! Look at her move! Look at her move! She's so cute. She's so cute. The Great Ghost is just Batman, yeah. The Cupid of crime. So I think I'm gonna cry just from how beautiful. Like, this screenshot belongs in this Smithsonian. Intriguing specimen? What does that mean? All I'm saying is, damn. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know? And she knows how to swing those hips. She just looks fine. All right? Listen. I'm just admiring the view. I'm just admiring the view. Is it wrong to love? Is it so wrong to love and to want to feel loved? She can lock me up any fucking time. Oh my god. Handcuff me. Strap me to a bomb. I don't care. Drop an element on me. Fuck it. Do that to me. I don't care. I have a very low pain tolerance. But I'll endure anything if it's Harley. There's a reason why I'm so glad she looks over me. Yeah? You can't wait to see your boyfriend? Well, one of your two boyfriends? I'm just excited to see Harley. I'm glad we got that. Well, that's why. I like the music. Yeah, you're really set for life with that. I've been waiting for Harley. That's the only reason I'm still playing this. Yeah, you're truly living it good with your picks. Oh yeah, I need that like. Oh yeah, you are obsessed with cock. Well, just go down to the sewers. Come on, Robin, we have to hurry. Harley will be there. There I go with my long pause. Now that it's been pointed out to me, so like I just like now I can just like know when I was like yeah, I might be onto something. What? What is going on? I look away from my chat for 2 minutes. What a lesson I had learned. Oh, I'm gonna need. I wanna go in there. Uh-huh. Yeah? don't know what to do with you people. I got a murderous chicken. I got somebody riding inside of Clayface. What am I gonna do, people? Uh-huh. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. Yes, I know that serial killer means you. I got it. Okay. Hey, I'm all good. I'll leave that to you. And Clayface. No. Uh-huh. I know you can, but I think there was a little bit more on that message. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can you give me a second? I'm like busy. I don't know what kind of monster you think I am. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything actually. I'm just saying how you make it sound. Actually, I'm not even saying anything. Did I say anything? All I did was make a sound. I didn't say anything. I didn't call. Hey. Whatever you think I think, that's on you. Alright? Just saying. No, you're saying stuff subliminally? No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything. But that is true. You would be very muddy after. That is true. well, you'll be full of clay. So you'll be covered in clay. I just look back at the chat and all I see is no. Nah, you're canceled. I like this community. We're all getting we all get canceled here. If we all get canceled, technically no one is. You need a very long shower. It's such a crazy thing to just pull out. Listen, you really need a hard think in the shower. You can't do this. You know how much I sacrifice? What, do you all see us as your Defoes now? You're out Norman? Oh my god. Oh my god. Harley, 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 Harley. Harley, 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 Harley. Guys, it's time. Hold on, I'm collecting this stud. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. For jerking on... I'm not doing anything of the sort. And if I was, I should probably go to jail instead. I should probably, like, you know, go to jail. You run forward, then back? Like... What? I don't know what that means. Hey, Jim. through the police for your heinous fucking crimes? Chase her and then go the... For longer? I guess that works. Okay, I got it. Come here. Oh, okay. Come on. Get dizzy. Aha. Oh shit. Tim's ready. I love Harley. Oh shit! Oh shit, she grabbed the alligator? Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Scarecrow. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. I do love Scarecrow. I'm not a big fan of the vehicle mission, the vehicle levels. Is that a train? Train? It really has. Welcome to an average train. By me. You come here for an experience. Do I? Well, I copied his content, I was supposed to steal his voice. I'll always joke about that. Like, I remember watching Arkham content. Like, I remember when Batman Arkham videos started. Slick Moth, Caboose, K-Wings. Those were the original Arkham YouTubers. Those were crazy. Luke Wayne was one from a few years ago. I hope so. Low expectations. I don't think I never like thought that I like sounded like him at all though.
What's that? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, I'll take it. I like his voice. I don't like mine, but I like his. So mine sounds like a bit like his. That's cool. That's cool. Try to sound like completely different, but fail. Damn. That's cool. Hey. What was that? I don't know. That was the reason I should never be a voice actor. Damn. Crazy. Crazy. Damn. Hello. Today, I will be talking about Arkham. I love Arkham so much. What can I say about Arkham City that hasn't been said already? Sounds like a fucked up Microsoft, like, Sam. Yeah. What's up? If I was an Iron Lung. Yo, if Markiplier wants me put me in this next movie, I'm in. That's the quickest yes ever. Hello. I don't even know what that sounds like to anybody else. But to me, it just sounds like, I don't know. I can't describe. Hello. You know what? Actually, when I was smaller, when I was like a preteen, so before I hit puberty, I used to be able to do a really good Pops impression from regular show. That used to be the only voice acting, like the impression I can do well. I think the easiest one anybody can ever do is like Joe Swanson from Family Guy. I think that's the easiest that anybody can do. But that was another one I used to be able to do pretty well. I'm doing flips and shit. What a nub. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah. Do I sound AI-ish? Hello. I am the AI overlord. Yeah. I'm surprised that doesn't hurt my voice as much as I thought it would. Where do I go? Why is this voice kind of addicting? Why is it naturally kind of fun? I need to relax. Do I have to go get more bombs? Oh yeah, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. That actually sucks ass. Do I have to use these? Or... Where am I supposed to go? Oh! Alright, that sounded terrible. Not the bot. You knew exactly what was happening, huh? It's kind of bullshit, yes. Alright, hold on. Flight of the Bat. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to kind of go back. I figured it had something to do with fucking Robin. Okay, this is what I needed. And now I take it to the,
Jesus. There we go. Come on, come on. Jesus Christ. I hate how these control. They're not that good. When you have to like launch this at something, it's so easy to just like... come on. Careful. Really? One more. I hope. No! No, no. Okay. Okay. Do I not have to do any of that? Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Now can I just like... There we go. Now I just have to... Okay. Well, congratulations. I guess congratulations are in order for that. am I supposed to be taking? Oh. Oh. Okay. 8 hours. Let's go. Man, 8 hours. Oh my god. Fucking come on, 2 more levels. I'm getting tired. I still have to finish the Discord work. Oh, it better be. Ah. It's 12:17 now. That's insane. Kill them off. Yeah, don't scare me like that. Oh. Hi, girl. It's your boyfriend. Let's go. Let's go. Time for me to beat him up, because that's what the story wants. Bye-bye. The dance version? Listen to it for a bit in the disco room. Is that the disco room? I know. When you're a sweet prince. so you just jump. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I'll get it. Eventually. There we go. Now we can go up there. All right. What? Oh boy. Battering? What the fuck? Well, that makes it easier. Or not. Come on. What the fuck? Why do I keep slipping off? Blow them up? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was not about to get that. Okay. Did you know that you look the same? And you look the same? And you look the same? And you look the same? Do you ever get that? Or just kind of look the same? this is pretty banger. Alright, yes, I got it. This is pretty banger. Use the panel? Oh, okay. Oh. Damn! That's alright, that's actually kind of crazy. That's actually crazy. Dude! Dude, I'm dancing now. I'm getting it up. Shit. Hey. Banger. Banger. Banger, banger, banger. I fuck with the heavy. That's so good. Alright, we need to keep going or this shit's gonna be like... It will return in... Yeah, it better. You know what I mean? I mean, if they're bringing RDJ back to be fucking Dr. Doom, they have to bring back the dancing robot. Get off. Oh, I bet. That shit was banger. Banger alert. Banger alert. He's in there? Alright, let's go. Huh. Oh, let me do that. And then you can go... Okay. I didn't even see the ramen suit in there. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. All right. Oh, damn. Tim's ready. Damn, bug spray. That's fucked up. I know, thank God. I do love this game. It is very charming. It's just, is it 8 hours charming? Yeah, it is. I'm excited to do the villain version too. But that's... Jeez, that's gonna... Okay, the Joker now. Ooh. I don't know about 8 hours. Another 8 hours stream. I don't know if I can do it back to back. To the top of the tower. Okay. Maybe. But also I'm busy. I have to really plan out long streams. Do they infinitely spawn? All right. God, I'm getting so hungry. I go? That is true. That is. I'm hungry, but and what's going on? I need the gold. Water van? Alright, am I able to actually jump that far? Damn. Yeah? What am I doing wrong? What, like this place? No, it's the place you were with the statues. Of course it is. can't solve a fucking puzzle that I was able to solve when I was a fucking child. God damn it. Game sucks, I hate this. Hi, girl. Hi. You look good. Alright, now we go to the water van. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, okay. There it is. Okay. I got it. I got it. It's fine. Okay. boss time. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Just making sure. My computer made a noise that made it sound like that happens when my mic disconnects. Alright. Oh, of course. Come on. Alright. Did it. It's about fucking time. Hi, Harley. Weird. Gordon just like
Finish story. They put Scarecrow in a fucking cross. Hi, Harley. Wait, what? He pretended to shoot himself? Even if it was fake, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my. You could easily escape. The bars are wide enough. It's like double your body width. Yeah. Nice. Nice. We did it. We did it. It only took 2 streams, and one of them being 8 hours. We fucking did it. Next stream, it's all about the villains. All right. That's so hype. Woo. Oh, that sucks. Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry, Alfred. Sorry. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the hero side, I guess. Alright, it's I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, so I'm gonna go before I have a mental shutdown. So thanks for joining. This was one of the most fun streams I've had. I'll try to stream a little bit tomorrow. A few hours, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Good night. Good night.